because it was like chilly when I first woke up. Hey guys, good morning,
Morning. I think
everybody.
good evening to some.
Oh yeah, we got Mystery Maverick. Where have you been, stranger? How are you? Vanessa, wow, sister, the truth shall set you free. Daisy Maisie in the house. Tennessee in the house. Sarah Claire. Sister 325. We got Debbie Rose hoodie. I know I have my hoodie and I'm like hot. I was gonna just wear a t-shirt. I'm like, oh, it's chilly because I'm by my window, so it was a little bit chilly this morning. But now I'm like starting to get hot. Like, why did I wear this hoodie? Who else do we have? So what do you guys think? I'm nervous. What do you think they're gonna say? Do you think they're gonna it's I don't even know what to expect.
I don't know. Have they had press conferences before? I know that they had the one, but that was feels like forever ago. Have they? Did they
That's
even
true.
name
Maybe
Keegan Klein?
no, they never named anybody. But you remember, like, for a while, they kept saying, like, there was supposed to be a press conference about it. And we waited when it first came out, and we waited. And then they ended up just releasing a statement, and they never did a press conference. And the statement was so generic. So, no, they
So
never
this
did what they were supposed to.
this
Uh,
feels big, kind of.
but yeah, because it never got this far where it actually,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So, man, this is like so YouTube updated their system and like oh, this is making me mad because I don't know where anything's at. Where did they wonder where they put the slow chat in? I mean, I probably won't need it, but I need to know for like future. I'll have to mess with it before later. Anyway, so how's everybody doing? What do you guys think? I should do a poll to see if you guys think. Do you think he's bridge guy? Did you? Oh, I had a comment saying like that because I called him BG Bridge Guy. I'm like, have you been following this case at all? That's what we call him. You know what I'm saying? Right, guys? Like they're all initials.
Yeah.
That's just how like it's just been with this case. BG, you got FS8G, like flannel shirt guy. You have you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's not supposed to, it's not like being disrespectful. I don't know. Do you guys
Who
find it?
said it was
Somebody
disrespectful?
commented. I'm like, really? That's how that's just what everybody does. I don't know. Like we
They
just
must not know the case, in
hey,
my
Cass.
opinion.
Yeah. I was like, wait, they're like, you're trying to make a joke out of it. I'm like, no, I'm not.
No.
That's just what, how
Mm-hmm.
this case goes. There's a lot of initials that people
We
call him,
don't
I
know
guess.
his name.
Yeah.
He's just been
Yeah.
bridge guy and
Yeah.
demon.
The evil exists. What's up? I know. This is going to be crazy. I'm just going to wait. Like, I'm not going to put it, I mean, after I want to go through some stuff, but I don't want to like get sidetracked. So we're just going to chat for a little bit until it comes on. I got WTHR, WLFI already. I don't know. I think that should cover it. I mean, I hope I picked the right one. I'm always like, because sometimes the audio is better on one or whatever, and then sometimes I'm like, God, I should have picked the other one. The channels. But
Hmm.
I was in the Facebook group that named Richard Allen as BG way back in the beginning. I live about 2 hours from Delphi, and my daughter was their age. Really, music from
Wow.
Cal? When? This is the first time I ever heard his name. Wow, dude. You have to let us know. Thank you for the super chat. I wow. You know what? I was wondering, like, wonder if anybody had their eye on him. Like, wonder if there was anybody. I didn't know if there was. Okay. Hmm. Hey, Vandal Vlogs. Paul Ward. Thanks for coming. Everybody sleep good. Well, I know some of you guys, it's not even morning. It's
Well, when I was watching another live around the time this was announced, there was a local in the chat, and she said she was like well aware that it was Richard Allen. And
she was well aware it was what?
Richard Allen.
Oh shoot, hold on.
So maybe it is like a known thing or has been
Wow.
whispered
Maybe like
about,
the locals or something. Is that
Hmm.
what you're saying?
Yeah.
Where did my camera go? Okay, there we go. Sorry, I accidentally hit that on accident.
I stayed
S
up way too
Hockett.
late last night.
So did
Oof.
I. So did I. I'm like, when I woke up, like I was feeling like when that alarm went off, I was like think like, "There's no way it's morning. No, there's no way." Oh my lord. Oh, wait, that went off again. Hold on. 1 second. Let me oh, hold on a second. I had the one thing pulled up and it, like, must
That's
have
what you have, WLFI or WFLI, you said?
WLFI and WTHR I have
There you go,
ready,
okay.
but I don't know. Is there somewhere else I should too? I'm just waiting. I keep checking to see.
She said
Okay.
WLFI is my town, WTHR is Indianapolis. They're all there in Delphi, Fox is too.
Okay. I'm always nervous to do Fox because of
Or Fox 59. Yeah, I know, they're a little stingy.
yeah. I wish I could just be like travel and like be there, for this stuff, but hold on, let me
I have
um,
two, Randy Ray. Wondered if the Evansdale girls were him too. So creepy how similar.
how what?
How similar.
Similar what? I missed what you said.
How similar the Evansdale girl.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know, I
I didn't want to
know.
say the M word, but
Yeah.
murder. I don't know if the right.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, no, I remember like going down that rabbit hole a little bit. I'm wondering if it was connected. Hold on, let me see. What's this? Sorry guys, I'm gonna be like preoccupied looking for it until it starts. I wonder if I should just play this. Hold on. Um, Autumn, thanks for coming.
Mm-hmm.
You help me out while I'm
We're looking at him,
um
and it's the few things I've heard, such as him living in walking distance. DNA proves it. Oh God, him living in walking distance. If that's true, jeez.
yeah, somebody said wait, it was like he lived like 5 minutes away. I didn't hear in walking distance. Really? Um,
I feel bad for his family, kind of.
yeah, I do too, a lot.
Yeah.
I just
Mm-hmm.
wonder if his wife had an idea. Like, dude, I swear that's the blue jacket. That couple like about 3 months before when he's like shopping with his wife, he's got that jacket on.
Oh my
What do you
gosh,
think?
that's ballsy.
No, it
If
was
it
before
was.
the murder though.
Oh, before. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
so it wouldn't have been a thing. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah, I
Wow,
don't
I
think he
didn't
probably
see
wore it
that
after.
picture,
It
I
was
don't
like
think.
3 months before. It's well, the one video where she sneaks up on him, and then there's a picture of them, like, in the mall or whatever, and she, like, pans over to him. We'll watch I'm gonna play some of that after, but
Yeah.
it looks like it to me. I don't know. What does everybody think?
Hawk's Nest Hughes asked if you think this is the final guy.
I think, yeah, a part of me, but then a part of me doesn't wanna get my hopes up because we know, like, everybody that's been following this case, we know how it's been going. It's like, it's not like we've had so many guys we thought like, "Oh my god, this is it," and then it doesn't turn into them. So until I hear them say it today, I'm still in doubt. But like, yeah, I mean, now it looks like him. I feel like now, and like if you look at, yeah, I'm thinking maybe guys. What do you guys think? What do you
Thanks for
think,
being here,
Autumn?
City Girls Glam. I think when I was looking at his wife's Facebook, his body looks like Bridge Guy's big time.
Yeah, yes, because he has like, almost like the little legs, like, where they're, like, thin, like, almost like it goes in, like a little butt, little legs, but then he has, like, the stomach a little bit, you know what I'm
Little
saying?
butt,
Like,
little leg.
you know what I'm saying, though? It,
Yeah,
like,
right.
I don't know how to describe it,
Slender.
but he has that build. But the only thing
Mm-hmm.
is though, there's this one picture where it doesn't look like he looks like that, his body, but for the most part, like, when he's in the bar and stuff, I think yeah, I think he does. I should play this while we're waiting.
They're doing a press conference because there's been an arrest made in the Delphi case, and his name is Richard Allen.
No, I'll wait to play this. I'm gonna play this that I have. This looks like a good video, but I'm just gonna wait because we only have 2 minutes. I don't wanna yeah, no, I think, yeah, I think his body does look like it, and at least a lot of the ones, there's just, like, this one, I'm like, "Hey," but yeah, I think for the most part, because you could lose weight, gain weight. sometimes, but like 3 months before.
Yeah, do you think his wife, because I don't remember who I was talking to, but I said I felt bad for his wife, but they were automatically like, how could she have not known? But there's a lot of cases where the person doesn't know.
I mean, she could have like probably had an idea, but not known for sure. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like thinking, oh wait, what just came
Oh
on?
yeah, that's what I heard too, is there's like a video or a photo of them and they're standing like right in front of the sketch.
Wait,
That's
what?
crazy. Yeah, I heard about that. I didn't see it
I
for myself yet.
I didn't. Wait, we'll have to find it after. Where is
Hmm.
this at?
I think it's on Facebook. See, have you seen the picture of him and his wife with the picture of the killer? And yeah, it's of the sketch.
What?
Hmm.
Yes, I'm gonna have to check it out. Sorry, guys. I'm just keep like making sure I'm not missing anything. And then I'll be able
Could
to
be. Maybe
focus.
she turned him in.
Yeah,
She,
that you know what, dude? I was thinking that. What if she's the one that gave him some tips? What if she was kind of working like, hey, like helping them? I'm thinking there is a good chance. Oh, wait, here we go. I think I found a live. We could go to this. Hold on. Is this live? Yes, I found it. Okay, hold on, you guys. Hold on. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Let me pause. All right. Oh, no, I have to go. Okay, hold on. Share. I found it. Share. This would be. Okay. All right. All right. Let me share this. This should be it, guys. All right. I'm pausing it. All right. Here we go. All right.
oh shoot. Here we go.
I'd like to thank you all for being here and thank the Delphi United Methodist Church for allowing us to use their facility. This morning, we're going to provide an update on the investigation into the murders of Abigail Williams and Liberty German. Before we get started, I'm going to introduce you our speakers, Superintendent of the Indiana State Police, Doug Carter, the Carroll County Sheriff, Tobe Lesenby, and the Carroll County Prosecutor, Nick McClelland. I'd like to remind everyone that this continues to be an active and ongoing investigation. At the conclusion of this press conference, we are going to answer a limited amount of questions out of respect to the investigation and the process that will follow today. We will not discuss evidence that is related to this investigation. On behalf of the Delphi Double Homicide Task Force, thank you all for your continued support. I would now like to introduce to you our first speaker, Superintendent of the Indiana State Police, Doug Carter. Give me just a second here. Seldom do I have prepared remarks, but today is different because I do not want there to be any confusion or ambiguity with what I will say. Today is not a day to celebrate, but the arrest of Richard M. Allen of Delphi on 2 counts of murder is sure a major step in leading to the conclusion of this long-term and complex investigation. First, I'd like to speak directly to Anna, Mike, Becky, Kelsey, your extended families, along with the entire Delphi community that certainly has grown and now includes our nation and even many countries around the world. I am proud to report to you that today, actually last Friday, was the day.
Wow.
And an arrest has been made. Thanks to literally hundreds of media outlets that have been steadfast in reporting
and keeping the memories of Abby and Libby front and center. Many of you in the room have developed relationships with me personally, and I always have a personal perspective, and today's no different. But from a very personal perspective, you all have provided inspiration and support, even while oftentimes frustrated with us and me. You continue to encourage the efforts, and you too believe that one day we would all be here participating and sharing this news. To the entire law enforcement community, which includes all local, state, and federal agencies, which are far too many to specifically mention today, thank you, thank you, thank you. We are going to continue a very methodical and committed approach to ensure that if any other person had any involvement in these murders in any way, that person or persons will be held accountable. Since the murders of Abby and Libby, 2,086 days ago, the daily investigative team has worked tirelessly and is certainly worthy of mention today. Specifically, Sheriff Linsonby, the Sheriff of Carroll County, Detectives Tony Liggett, Detective retired Kevin Hammond, former Delphi chief, and now the prosecutor's investigator, Steve Mullins, State Police First Sergeant Jerry Holman, Detectives Jay Harper, Dave Vito, and Brian Harshman, along with members of the United States Marshal Service, specifically Agent Jeremy Clinton and Agent Bill Colfers. With them today is Dan McClain, the U.S. Marshal, appointed U.S. Marshal. Our state police analyst, our scientist from many different disciplines within our laboratory division, Mrs. Kathy Shank, for your incredible dedication to detail, and to so many others that I know I've missed. I really believe that Abby and Libby would be proud of you for standing strong, even in the face of immense pressure and perpetual criticism. Some of these individuals have postponed retirement, passed on promotional opportunity, have dedicated personal time away from their families, given up nights, weekends, and holidays, all while in the pursuit of accountability for Abby and Libby. I know that today's announcement will not diminish your resolve, and I hope you have found just a bit of peace in this most complicated world. This is really important. While I know you are all expecting final details today concerning this arrest, today is not that day. Today is not that day. This investigation is far from complete, and we will not jeopardize its integrity by releasing or discussing documents or information before the appropriate time. Prosecutor Nick McClellan, of course, will share additional information about what we can and cannot say, and also explain to you why the probable cause affidavit is temporarily sealed by the court and not available. And by the way, he has been a tremendous asset to this team. I'm yet again asking you for your patience and please your understanding while our system of due process works. Also remember that all persons arrested are presumed innocent. All persons arrested are presumed innocent. You all will have an innate desire to subjectively interpret and then report what you think. We in the law enforcement realm cannot, and you should never allow us to, talk about what we think concerning facts, but rather discuss and share at the right time what it is we know. The time will come when additional details can be released. But again, today is not that day. It's about Abby and Libby, their families, and this community, this nation, and even our planet. The prosecutor has been very clear with law enforcement about what his expectations are, about what can and cannot be released, shared, or discussed. So we will, of course, comply. If you choose to be critical of our silence, be critical of me, not the front line. These are the folks that have committed their entire lives to a successful conclusion. In other words, a guilty verdict. As we move to the next phase of this investigation, I will continue to offer all resources that the ISP has to not only the investigative team I anticipate growing, but also to Prosecutor McClellan as we prepare for the coming months. Again, Nick has been very resolute and very clear, and I'm most grateful for his leadership. And it's going to be really important as we move forward. Please continue offering tips that you would like to share. The many avenues to report will remain open and will be available to all. Please continue doing that. In closing, I stand before you in this church and very place where we held our first briefing nearly 6 years ago, and just hours after the murders of Abby and Libby. Right here. Pulling in today, I wasn't really sure what emotion I would experience. But peace came over me. And I didn't expect that to happen. And I hope all of you, with all the different responsibilities you have from around the planet today, have felt some of that as well. But remember, we're not done. I think what we all have experienced proves that together there's nothing we cannot do. But more importantly, giving of ourselves, all of us, giving of ourselves matters more than what we could ever receive. Abby and Libby, though in death, have had a profound effect on so many of us, on how we live, and as importantly, who we all should be. I would now like to introduce to you my friend and the Carroll County Sheriff, Tom Ledsby, for his remarks. Sheriff.
I believe in a God of justice and righteousness. Today, I believe that same God has provided us with justice for Abby and Libby. As Sheriff of Carroll County, Indiana, I want to publicly and sincerely thank each individual who played a role in helping us during this 5.5-year investigation. Whether it was in an investigative capacity, providing tips, cards or letters of suggestions or encouragement, phone calls, and thousands of other countless ways of communicating. I earnestly thank those who prayed for this moment in time. We now move forward through the Indiana criminal justice system, allowing the system to provide its due diligence and process. in providing that justice which is owed Abby and Libby, their families, and this community. Thank you.
Welcome, everybody. My name is Nicholas McClellan. I'm the Carroll County Prosecutor. And before we get started, I want to reiterate some of the things that Sheriff Lesenby and Superintendent Carter stated. I first want to thank both of them. They've been a great support to my office throughout this investigation. They've always been there for a phone call and always been willing to help a hand or a line of assistance to me and my office during this investigation. I want to thank the team behind me. This is the Homicide Task Force team that we've put together. Thank them and thank their families for being so understanding for the many nights they've worked away from their families, away from their children. There are many dates in a lifetime that you're going to remember. The date your children are born, the date you're married, the date you buy a first house, the date Abby and Libby went missing. One of those dates was last Friday, October 28, 2022. At that time, we had gathered evidence to formulate a PC that we submitted to the court, and the judge did find probable cause for an arrest of Richard Allen. He's been charged with 2 counts of murder for the murder of Abigail Williams and Liberty German. This investigation is still very ongoing. We're keeping the tip line open, the tip email open. We encourage everybody to continue to call in tips, not only about Richard Allen, but about any other person that you may have. For that reason and for the nature of this case, the probable cause and the charging information has been sealed by the court. I've been very clear to everybody that per the court order, we cannot talk about the evidence that's in the probable cause or the evidence that's in the charging information. That will become evident to you at some point and it will be released, but right now is not that day. Today's about Abby and Libby, focusing on them. Mr. Allen has had his initial hearing. He's entered a preliminary plea of not guilty. The matter has been set for a pretrial on January 13th at 9 a.m., 2023, and a trial date of March 20th, 2023 at 9 a.m. He is presumed innocent. We will have an opportunity and day in court when we can present the evidence that we have against him. But until that day, he is presumed innocent. I want to open it up to a few limited questions from the audience. But again, keep in mind, we are not going to talk about the evidence that we have in this case or about the charging information. We cannot. Those things have been sealed by the court. And so I want to open up a few questions.
Prosecutor, when did Richard Allen become a suspect? And do you think he acted alone?
Again, that's part of the investigation, so I'm not going to talk about those things. What I can say is that we have probable cause established by the court for his arrest, and he is in custody. He's being held currently without bond.
How long has he been a suspect?
I'm sorry? Again, that gets into the evidence we have of the investigation, and I know from everybody it's frustrating. I know everybody, not only reporters, but the family, everybody wants to know more information. I understand it's frustrating, but my goal is to maintain the integrity of this case.
Superintendent Carter, you had said that you believe that you had spoken to the suspect or the suspect's family 2 years ago. Is this man one of those people?
Again, I appreciate the question, but we're getting into the timeline of events, and today's not the time to do that.
Can you talk about how rare it is?
Family, and we've had a lot of conversations with them. We were almost in tears pretty much when we started off this press conference. Can't imagine how emotional it is for everybody that's worked on this case. What was your conversation first like with the family, Matt? When we were able to tell them we finally got the suspect?
It was a very personal moment for me, and I think it was a very personal moment for them, for all of us that have had interaction with the family. We developed a relationship that I think is going to last at least one lifetime, and maybe a second. So it was a very, very, very sad yet a very humbling experience.
Superintendent, you asked for tips, you detective work, there was a reward for $325,000. Did this all come together to make this nexus? Is that the combination of all three things that led us to this day, or is it one or the other?
Well, eventually you'll be able to see what led us to this day, but again, today's not that day. To include the reward, you mentioned that, Raphael, about the reward itself, and again, very premature for us to talk about that. There's still a tremendous amount of work to do.
You say that Abby and Libby have
taught you in depth that we can remain to continue on with in life?
I think probably resilience and understanding the value of each and every day. That today was the day, but I didn't anticipate they ever thought today would be their day. And I feel like I've known them for a long time. Excuse me?
Do you assume there's any other individuals involved in this case?
We haven't closed the door on the investigation. And so that's why we keep the tip line and the tip email open. And so we're not presuming anything at this point, but we're going to continue to take tips, continue to take any information anybody has. And as we've done with all the information we've gathered, we're going to look at that and examine that and see where it leads us.
You've asked the court, based on this investigation, that these documents should remain out of the public view. Can you explain, without getting into the details of what's in the documents, well, this is not regular, usually a public hearing is held, we should be able to see all the documents, right?
Sure.
You made a decision. Can you explain your decision as to why you believe that over the next 30 days, no one in this room should have access to those records?
Sure. It is unusual. We don't do it very often in all the cases that we handle here in Carroll County. We did it in this case because the investigation is still open. And while all cases are important, the nature of this case has some extra scrutiny with it. And so my office, felt it was important to seal those records. There will be a public hearing on whether or not those records are going to remain sealed or not. There'll be public notice for that hearing so that everyone can attend, but there will be a hearing to determine whether or not they're going to stay sealed. But for now, to me, it's about protecting the integrity of this case. I want to have an opportunity at some point to have an opportunity in court to explain the evidence and for that not to be tarnished or tainted or anything like that. Again, he's presumed innocent. And so it was important for me in this case to do that. Hold on just a minute. We're not going to comment on that right now as part of the investigation. Again, we just encourage everybody to continue to call in tips if they have them about anybody, and we'll examine those tips.
How does it feel for you guys to have searched nationwide for nearly 6 years, going all over the place, only to find your guy, down the street from your office?
That's a hard question to answer. It's a mixed emotions. I've been watching the news all weekend like everybody else has, and I think a lot of the members of the public said it right. It's bittersweet. It's a step in the right direction. It's concerning that he's a local guy. So I think just different emotions. Again, this is a step in the right direction. This is the first step into getting into court and having a trial. And so.
All right. That concludes our press conference today. Shortly, I will be releasing a press release that will have his photo and a couple more details that'll also be here for handout. That'll also be on the Indiana State Police Lafayette Post Facebook page. Right after this press conference, I'm going to send it out. There's also hard documents in the back. Thank you all for taking the time to be here today, and be safe as you travel home.
State
I'm
Police wrapping
nervous.
up the press conference on the Delphi investigation.
I don't
and the
think
various
they are so
public
I don't think they got a
police
very strong
top of
case the way
the
I think
process. There has been an arrest.
I feel like he's the right guy, but they don't feel
I
that
think someone
confident.
else is. I think
They don't
someone
feel
else
that
is involved.
They don't feel confident. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be ready March. They said March 2023, and they can't even freaking say anything. And I think it's more because they are not like so sure. Like I think they're sure, but they're not like I don't think they have a lot. Like, did you see how nervous like a Carter? Like, it's almost weird. Like, come on, like they've been so secret for almost 6 years. Like almost like too much. I know they have to the integrity of the case, but like, when else do you see it? Once they make an arrest, when else do you see them not able to say anything? I think they need more info. Like, I think they are like just fumbling. Like, I think they're scared and nervous, and I don't know if they're going to be ready. They said March. There's no way they're going to be ready for a trial in March. They said March for the trial. You heard them, right?
Mm-hmm.
This year. I mean, 2023, which isn't
Right.
that long for a trial when they can't even freaking, and they're still taking tips. Dude, I hope they're, because I think they have the right guy. I just hope they're prepared.
Well, they've been really like close to the chest this whole time, so maybe that's where, it got us here. So maybe that's why they're just continuing that trajectory. But maybe I'm just being super optimistic.
I don't know, dude. I don't think they have a lot. I think they have the right guy. I really do, but I just think they don't. It's going to be hard because they don't have a lot. They probably don't have like DNA. They probably don't have a lot at the scene, right? So there's no way that they have DNA then. There's no way. You know how like at the beginning they said they had DNA and we all doubted it. Like, I don't know about that. I don't think they do, because if they had DNA, they'd be so much more confident right now because they have their guy. They have the DNA. Bam, should match up. No problem, right?
Like someone said, though, there is no bond. So,
Because it's murder. There's
is
never
that?
a bond on murder charges.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's pretty typical. You don't get a bond on murder for the most part. There
It's
probably has
weird
been
they
exceptions,
emphasized innocent until proven guilty. That was weird.
I'm telling you, I bet you it's all circumstantial evidence, and it's probably like they're probably nervous.
This person has known a lot, and they said that there is evidence.
No, I'm sure there. Don't. Of course, there's evidence, but I mean, I don't think that they're. I think that they're a little bit like they're still taking tips. I don't think they have like a really solid case, is what I'm saying. Of course, there's evidence. There has to be evidence for them to make the charge, for them to get probable cause. Of course, there is. I don't mean that. Don't take me the wrong way. I think they got the right guy. I think there's evidence, but I just don't think that they're as confident. Like I felt nerves right there. I felt like them being nervous. Like I didn't feel like it was like strong integrity of the case. Like I felt they were nervous to even like, I don't know. That's what I felt, but I could be totally wrong.
How's he gonna have a fair trial? That's one question. Like,
I mean, how does anybody have a fair trial though? Like they work it out. I mean, think about it though.
Yeah, I guess there are problems. I could probably ask my brother, have you ever heard of the Delphi case? And he'd say no.
Yeah, I mean, they can move it to like a different city and stuff, or they'll be able to figure that out. But why would you know? Wait, why would you know that they don't have a solid case if you don't know what they have? Aztec, I don't know. You can see, I can't even ever get my opinion without like, it's just my opinion. It's not.
This comment's funny.
It's not. Yeah. Oh no, it's just like the feeling I got that like, just my opinion. We all have to. I mean, Autumn could disagree. You guys could disagree. I just felt like they didn't feel confident to me. Like to me, that was like not confident. Like the way that they wouldn't answer anything. Like I almost just felt like it wasn't, and that they're still taking tips. They're still like, it seems like that they don't have everything. They're still searching for stuff. And if they had like a secure case that they're like, yes, like they wouldn't need, like, I feel like they wouldn't be like, we're like need tips. Like, is there somebody else involved? They can't even say if there's someone else involved. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I just feel like there's still a lot of, like he said, a lot of work to do. I think they have a long way to go. And it just surprises me that they said March, but I guess right to a speedy trial, like that's probably, they would probably want to push it back, but it's probably March as if the sooner, like he could, like if he wanted to take his, his right for a speedy trial is probably March, but I'm sure if law enforcement is able to push that back, they will, because I think they have a lot of work to do. That's all. I think they have the right guy though.
She
really
said,
do.
I'm not upset. I'm just asking.
I know, Aztec. I'm sorry. It's nothing you said. I just was like thinking, like, as I'm talking, I'm like, oh, great. I'm going to be like taken like way out of like, people are going to be mad at what I just said. But because I don't know. I mean, we all, just as much as me. I'm just worried. I hope they do. And I just don't think March, they're going to be ready if they're still taking tips. So I hope he doesn't take them off. Like he doesn't want the speedy trial and doesn't want that right. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully they'll be able to push it back. I'm sure there's different things that they could do legally, even if he does say he wants the speedy trial. You know what I'm saying? That they could push it back, right? Isn't there stuff they could do for like law? Like, oh, we need to push it back because March, dude.
Yeah, there's stall tactics for prosecution.
So, okay.
But yeah, now, I mean, they don't want to emphasize that too much, that they don't want that to happen, because then a defense lawyer will, you know what I mean, utilize that.
Yeah. So I don't know, guys. No, I'm happy though. That's good news. Like I'm happy that they like he's, like for the murders. Like that was huge. Like we have not heard that since it happened. Like nobody has been charged with the murder yet. This is the first ever. Like we've had people that we thought was gonna be, and you hear like, oh my God, they're in connection. It's in connection, but it never. I mean, it never came out. They never got charged. So this is the first freaking time ever. So
Did you hear how he said people have like turned down oh my gosh, promotions and have not retired just to stick with this case? That's
oh
really
yeah, wasn't
amazing.
he one of them? That didn't he kind of like stay
Probably.
on for? I don't know. I remember what he said though. Do you remember
Oh, I
last
do
year?
from the beginning, like, or oh, I thought it was like early on,
Well,
but
no,
last
last year
year.
he said, but it was with the it was around I think the Keegan Klein stuff or something. I think it was like a year ago where he said he thinks that they're going to catch him before he retires. That's what he said. Like
Oh, yep,
Carter
I
said.
remember that.
Yeah, and he's right, man. Because I do think they have the right guy. They just have to make sure they do it right. Like that they get this. Oh, I really do. I think he's him. So let's look up some stuff. So that was a huge day. It really is. And I wanted to make a comment. Somebody said this comment right here. He was talking about the girl. Hold on, right here when he said their day, he was talking about the girls. I think I know what quote you're talking about when he said it. They never thought it was their day or what, something like that. He wasn't talking about Richard Allen's day. He was talking about the girls. That's why he said there.
Somebody said, is this the type of crime you do and never do again within 6 years? That's a good question because it seemed ritualistic, in my opinion.
Well, no, I think he might have killed before. I mean, do you think maybe? I mean, do you think he has other victims or no? Do you think maybe like that got him so like, because that's true. It is true. Unless if it was a one-time killing, but man.
I was going to say, unless rehab, like.
Let's look into some stuff. Yeah.
Mhm.
Wow. I don't know, guys, but
Not
this is
that I think you can rehab a psychopath, but.
It depends. No, you can't. That's one thing that I was so like naive when I got into psychology, like when I wanted to get into it and like understand the criminal mind and like I was so naive to think like, oh, I there's good in everybody. Like you could change everybody until I really learned the dynamics of like psychopaths and stuff. I'm like, nope, not that all psychopaths are bad, but like if they already have
Right.
that, like you can't. There's no treatment. Like that's
proclivity to killing. Yeah.
Okay, so wow. I know, I'm thinking that he possibly could have done it again. I don't know. I mean, maybe there is more than one victim, unless if, like I said, he did it and it like got him all so like nervous and like just like so messed up that I think, dude, I really think that the wife could have like maybe been one of the tips.
Well, when that started, I think it was Junie said if she saw her husband on video, like walking on that bridge, they would know 100%. I would 100% know if my husband was on that video. Even if he was concealed, I would just be able to know. I feel like that was him.
Especially the clothes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because especially if that jacket, if he has.
Yep. Somebody said, I personally know 3 of those men. Trust me, this is just starting.
Wait, what do you mean 3 of those men? I
think law enforcement.
Oh. I know, I do. I really think that he's the right guy. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just I hope they get him, like, because you never know. I mean, not just because he's the right guy does not mean that they'll for sure get a guilty charge. Like,
and then someone else said maybe now that his name is out there, people will start like recollecting things that he said that they might not have.
Yes,
you know, like,
yes. You're right, dude. That's probably maybe that's another reason why. Yeah, they're like keep taking tips because now that we know, then they'll get more evidence. Probably, yeah. So maybe
yeah,
it is
like
a good thing.
stuff you wouldn't have thought, and then you're like, oh my gosh, you know what I mean?
Yes. Oh yeah.
And so the same person that said that about knowing 3 of the officers said not just him.
Wait, what do you mean not just him?
I'm guessing someone else was involved.
Oh, it makes you
But
think that they might think that, but like what they were saying though, that maybe there is someone else involved.
it
Because they
does sound
wouldn't.
like that, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Very humble opinion.
So wonder like who, like, do you think family? I'm pulling up. Let me see what this is. Hold on.
Well, I felt all along that, and I felt like especially after the Anthony Shot stuff came out, that they had to have used some sort of way to bait them, in my opinion, you know what I mean? So that if they did meet them there, they didn't see. But then I'm like, but he could have just shown up with a weapon and it didn't matter to have to lure them in, you know what I mean? But that's why I really thought they were onto something with the Anthony Shot stuff, because that's just so realistic, them thinking they're talking to a young kid, you know what I mean, at that age.
I mean, do you think that, the Anthony shots, do you think it has anything to do with him that led him to there? Do you think, like, he was involved in that ring? Like, somehow involved with that or no? Do you think that there's
I
any
don't
connection at
know.
all?
I mean, it's unless it's coincidental that they, you know, uh, busted that open, and then how long was it since that happened? A year? Was that a year ago? Oh,
The
he's the
yeah,
best.
it was, hold on a second. I might play a couple videos here. Yeah, it was, like, about a year ago, I would say. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Because you
So it
know how
fits
they
the
were searching the
timeline,
Wabash River for, um,
the weapon.
the weapon and stuff, so that always made me think, like, but I don't know, that was just a like, we don't know if that was in connection with the Delphi, they never said that, but they were searching what was that about, and I think it had something to do with Keegan, so was it connected, or do you think this is something totally separate?
Somebody said Richard Ricky Allen used the Shots account to get the girls there.
That's what I was wondering, like, is it connected, and is
Hmm.
that how it led it, like, maybe Anthony said, because everybody's like, "Anthony's confessing it's his dad," but what if he was confessing it was Richard or something? Alright, let me play a
I don't know if Keegan, I don't know if he was like, I don't know, just re-listening to those transcripts the other night, he's not very bright. Like, I don't know if he would have, unless he knew directly that that man was involved. I just can't, in my mind, tie them together with what little he told them. He seemed oblivious, really. Isn't that kind of crazy?
well, yeah, but it's almost like, is he playing dumb because he doesn't wanna either be caught or give it up? You know what I'm saying? So, like, being oblivious doesn't necessarily, I mean, it could be an act, like, if he's trying to hide
Yeah.
it, I don't know, though. I mean, yeah, I could. So maybe it has nothing to do with it, but it's just weird of the timing. It just went, like, a couple months ago or last month, they were searching the river, then they think they found the gun or whatever, and it was
Hmm.
supposedly, near, Keegan's house. It was after they had been talking to Keegan, supposedly murder sheets, which I don't know if they're reliable, but if some people said no, like, if they're not, I don't know, that they were like, he's confessing, and then all of a sudden, a couple weeks later, or a few weeks later, they have a charge. Is it just coincidental? Maybe it might be, but it's just weird.
Did you feel like those transcripts like implemented his dad more than him? Because that's
Yeah.
how I,
Oh yeah, that's
okay,
what people.
okay. I
Oh
didn't know
yeah,
if that was like an
definitely.
obvious or okay.
Yeah, that's why people are like, "Oh, he's confessing. It's his dad." He's confessing it's his dad. And then people are like, "They're arresting him right now." But here, because Matt's my go-to, Matt Sullivan. He's got the channel. You guys know him well if you've been following Delphi with me. Like, he comes on. He's really good. He's been following it, or he's been covering it for a while. But he's like, no, that's just a rumor. So I'm glad I like went to him because I would have thought, oh, because murder sheets, like, yeah, and then it's just like, well, how are they getting away with saying this stuff when it doesn't end up being true? I don't get it. Like, how are we still like listening to them if nothing's true? Unless if he was confessing to something else and it is. I don't know. But they didn't arrest the dad, so I don't know what's going on. I'm not gonna follow them, I don't think, because it doesn't seem like it's ever really accurate or something. What do you guys think? I don't know, I don't follow them real closely, but right after that, I was like, "Oh, shoot, I'm not gonna listen." If they're, like, saying something that's not even true, maybe I shouldn't be. Alright, let me play this video here. Let's play, some of these, just to see. Do you want to or no?
Yeah.
Alright,
One,
what?
he said, look at Keegan's charges.
Okay. Hold on. Oh shoot, I hope this
I
me.
was just wondering the
I don't
same thing.
know. I don't know.
Williams and Libby German in Delphi, Indiana. This morning, after all this time, in about 5 hours, we are expecting to get new information in the case, including the person police have arrested.
We know that 50-year-old Richard Allen was taken into custody on Friday. Our Samantha Johnson is live in Delphi this morning with what we know right now as we look ahead to that news conference.
That
to
makes
finally get
sense
some
because
information.
all the timing.
Yeah, Julia, this is where this small community hopes to have more answers later this morning. We are just outside the Delphi United Methodist Church here,
Thanks, MJ
5
Casher.
hours ahead of this press conference. So here's what we can tell you right now. We have learned this would be a multi-agency announcement this morning, and we expect to see Indiana State Police here, along with the Carroll County Sheriff's Office and Prosecutor's Office, as well as the United States Marshal Service. And this is where we expect to learn more about the arrest of 50-year-old Richard Allen. We know he was arrested Friday in connection to the 2017 deaths of Libby German and Abby Williams. This morning, there is a growing memorial at the Monon High Bridge Trail here in Delphi,
We gotta
honoring
find
those two girls.
the
And
pictures that they're talking
investigators,
about.
as we know, a key piece of evidence in this
Okay.
case that has lasted more than 5
Oh, I know one
years.
channel that
It's a
has
short
it.
audio recording captured here at the bridge.
I don't think she'd care. Okay.
I might be able to just find it now that I know what we're looking for, though.
Now, over the years, the Delphi Double Homicide Task Force and state police have released 2 sketches of the possible suspect, as well as a short video clip. And today, in just 5 hours,
hate
we
that
expect
guy.
to learn more about the man arrested in this case, 50-year-old Richard Allen. We are, by the way, waiting for an official photo of Allen from officials here in Carroll County. That's just one of the details we expect to hear later this morning. Coming up,
Allegedly a pharmacy
you know,
tech.
that press conference, you can watch that live right here on 13 News. I also want to remind you to make sure you have the WTHR News app on your phone. We will send you a push alert where you can watch that live on the app and at WTHR.com.
And Samantha Johnson will be there all morning long. And we have reached out to the families of both Abby and Libby, and they've made it clear they will not comment specifically on Friday's arrest until after this morning's news conference at 10 a.m.
However, Libby's grandmother, Becky Patty, did post on Facebook over the weekend talking about how she's feeling right now. You can imagine how emotional of a time it is. She said, quote, "At long last, we have a face to go with our monster. I sit here wondering, now what? Where do we go from here? I realize our lives have again made a big change. We have a very difficult path to start down. It is a path we will gladly face as we now know each step taken is one step closer to our monster being convicted."
Her granddaughter Kelsey tweeted last night talking about the news conference later this morning. She also thanked everyone who's given her space and allowed her to progress quietly and process all this for the last couple of days. We've got a complete timeline of events regarding this case, and you can check it out right now on our website at WTHR.com.
Yeah, I love reminding people that it's not the
I'm so hot. I got this fan.
I was wondering what the heck that thing was.
It goes around your neck, but
Oh.
I'm just like putting it on my face.
My mom said that that bridge was scary as heck to walk on.
Oh, she walked on it?
Yeah, she went there, and I wish she would have taken video. I would have, if I was like making videos and stuff at the time. Well, even so, she might have a couple pictures, but she said it's very beautiful but eerie.
I always wanted to go because it's not far from me, and I never made that trip. I was gonna go like a couple years ago, and I just never made it.
I watched like amazing. I can't remember the kid that did it. I can never remember his name, and I've tried to for a few months. Did drone footage and had like a 360 video of the
Maybe
area.
that
It
was
really
Mob
cool.
Crew. He did that. I know he did that. Is that who
Did
you're
he
talking
used
about?
to be a different name?
Yes, Monsters Under Your Bed or something. That's
Oh,
that's
no.
what MOB stands for. Never mind. But I think it was just that, and then he shortened it. Something about Monsters Under the Bed
The
or
kid I'm
something.
thinking, I think is like his name. Like
Oh, then maybe not. There's probably other people that did drones.
Mhm,
So,
mhm.
but I think he did. Thanks, Aztec Girl. Let's watch this video. This is another one, WH4. I don't know what it is. Let's see. Is there no sound? Oh, wait, I have it on mute.
Them together and
Uh,
become Eventually, what we'll be able to do is put the face of the murder
Other music. Okay.
up in between those two sketches, and we'll be able to merge them together and
Wait, is this from?
become one.
How is that not two
What
people?
so many people are hoping to see tomorrow when state
I
police
know.
update us on the
Weird.
Delphi murders investigation. After
But I
5
could see a
long
combination of that, like of
For
Richard
sure.
Allen.
conference
Yeah, hooded eyelids.
on what happened to Abby Williams and Libby German. We are expecting police to announce what charges 50-year-old Richard Allen faces after his arrest on Friday. Our Logan Gay spent the day in Delphi today talking with people who are ready for answers.
This memorial for Abby and Libby on the Monon High Bridge Trail has continued to grow. This is the same place the girls went on a walk on that tragic day in February 2017.
We're a small community in a small town, and it's not something you ever expect. So it was terrifying.
For 5 long years, people living in Delphi have been waiting for answers to who killed Abby Williams and Libby German.
Yeah, you guys, if you guys just rewind it back, we did the press conference. Those of you that are just coming in, if you just like rewind it back, we watched it together.
She has to see pictures or videos of his house and the crystal. Allie
Oh,
said
okay, okay.
to go to Fox 59.
Let's do that after this. We'll do it too. Okay, I'll do it. Let's watch this video and then we'll go nosy around. I want to go on Facebook a little bit too on the wife and see if she.
I think that there's kind of been a cloud over the
Hey, Ashley. Chicante. Wait, Chicante.
for answers. The families never gave up.
It hit close to home for many families.
When your daughter asks to go for a walk, it makes you think twice. It's kind of scary.
But the recent arrest of 50-year-old Richard Allen has given them hope the mystery will soon come to an end.
I really hope that this is the right answer and that we can finally get some closure and peace from it. And for the families that have fought so strong for this answer.
I was just ecstatic. I was happy that they had made an arrest, and I hope they have.
Wendy tells us the community feeling unsettled. Several neighbors say they remember seeing Allen work in the pharmacy department at the Delphi CVS. To learn more about his work history, we checked Indiana's public licensing agency and found a Richard Matthew Allen with a pharmacy tech license. We then called to see if Allen was employed at the store in Delphi. The store directed us to the corporate office, which has not responded.
It's 2 blocks away. We go there all the time. I take my kids in there. It's scary that it could be that close.
Community members are cautiously optimistic about Monday's press conference. And they say if there's a guilty verdict one day, this crime has still changed their town forever.
A sense of relief, but I don't think it's something that we'll ever forget. I think that we'll always have that awareness.
I think it'll just bring closure and everything else, but they'll still live on with us.
We reached out to Carroll County Sheriff's Department as well as White County, where Allen is being held, and they both say that no further information will be available until Monday.
This case has certainly captivated the country for more than 5 years now, and the search for the suspect has really evolved many times. We got our first look at the man in the blue jacket the day after Abby and Libby.
That was weird how they cut it.
A week later, that audio clip you just heard pulled from Libby's cell
Must have just surprised her. It came at the wrong time.
2 sketches and a few more frames of the clip from Libby's phone with a slightly longer audio clip. It would then be years before we got any new information.
Wow, I think
though a search warrant leaked back.
What?
Never really noticed. Like, I noticed that there were bulges in the blue, and you can tell he's holding something, but look at the brown under the blue. There, like, I saw more than I ever did what I feel like could be a gun.
So many people have been trying. Yeah, look, could be a gun. It looks like he almost has like one of those pouches, or is that his shirt coming out? And yeah, that's why I think gun, because it does look like there could be a gun. But dude, I've seen so many like people trying to figure out like different things.
Right.
Oh, it's this. Oh, it's that. Oh, like, but it's and like then even the head, like what's going on with the head, like the hat or the hair. It's just. But now that we know who it is, pretty much, let's see. Well, hopefully they'll be able to tell us all that information. Like, what did he have a gun? Did he have something under his jacket? Was he wearing some kind of brown, like, was that his shirt coming out underneath, or was it some kind of like brown, like fanny pack type thing, or was it like a, you know what I'm saying? Like, what was that little pouch? Because some people thought it was like a side pouch thing. There's so
almost
many weird
looked
things.
like he had cotton shirt under the jacket and then had the front pocket to the slid to the side almost.
Let's see. Let's watch it again.
Because I don't see it
The
as
only
much
thing
on
is
the.
I try
Oops,
to
let
like
me
I was
move
always
this
looking
comment.
at shoes like on the Facebook videos, and he never has any shoes that look anything like the shoes that look like that on. He always has like gym shoe type things
Yeah, I
on.
bet he got rid of them.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about like the videos before though, because when he's wearing the
Oh,
jacket,
okay.
it was December, November. We have a lot of like videos and photos. The weird thing is, dude, from here, I wrote it down. Okay, from the last post of his wife. I know it's his wife's Facebook, but she posted December 24th, 2016, because I wanted to see what she was posting during the murder. So the murder was February 2017, right? So she'd only post one time after that, and she only posts one time in 2017. It's just a quick like an ad for something on June 29th, 2017. But then after that, the next like personal post, it wasn't until 2018, April. So she doesn't really post anything in 2017. Isn't that weird? Like
Yeah,
the
that
year
is
of the
weird.
murder, like she posts like a few months before, like December, and then February's the murder.
Then
And then,
doesn't
yeah,
wanna
a
be
whole year
posting him.
later, nothing. Was something going on in the family life? Did you have a feeling it got crazy? I don't know.
But then
But
somebody
yeah,
said the BTK killer, his wife had no clue.
I mean, she might not have, but she's probably thinking like there's
Wow.
no
Yeah.
way though that how big this was that you're not like gonna look at your husband and be like, does he fit the description? See that video and be like, wow, and then just doubt it a little bit, not know for sure, but realize, wait, he wasn't home that day. He has a jacket like that. He was acting kind of weird because he had to have been acting weird. There had to have been some difference. I'm sorry. And it might not be because he like was feeling guilty, but because he was nervous. I mean, because you just killed somebody, you might get caught. Like, I mean, it's gonna do something to you. You know what I'm saying? So there's no way that she didn't doubt it at least a little bit. She might not have thought for sure, but there's no way that thought didn't go through her mind. I'm sorry.
Right. For
Like, come
sure.
on. He has that jacket. Like you know how your husband walks, like his voice. Let's go back to her after we watch this too. I want to go back and see if I could find anywhere we could hear him because I don't think there's any videos where
Yeah.
we're hearing him. Is there? Does anybody have any voice?
I don't know. Somebody asked though.
Okay, we'll try to look. But
And she said she thinks that she deleted the 2007. That would be so messed
but
up.
that's
if
even
true.
weirder, isn't it?
Yes.
Why would she have deleted them? Do you mean after the arrest and because
Yes,
like
Christy, it's so creepy.
yes, Autumn sent me that picture. Wait, do you mean after the arrest? Like, did somebody catch it and then she deleted him after his arrest, or when are you thinking
Let
she
me see
deleted
if she
those?
answers.
Because I didn't, look up like it's still a couple days ago, and he was arrested. What?
Oh
The
wow.
20.
Her Facebook's been deactivated now.
Oh shoot! Really?
I told you, better save them before they're gone. Remember?
I have a lot. I have all the videos. I have most of it. But
Dang.
like,
Okay.
shoot, let me see. Why have it up? Maybe because I already had the page up. I have it because I had the page up. Well, hold on. I'm not going to exit out. Okay, let's just finish watching this video and then we'll go to it. It still looks like it's up, but wonder if I click on anything.
That
it might not
audio
work.
clip you just heard pulled from
So yeah,
Libby's.
some people think that brown is like either a shirt coming out, and then some people think it's like a little like a little thing where he has stuff in it.
Yeah.
We don't know. I mean, and then the gun, like even right here, is he holding a gun inside of his pocket? Like it looks like he has like almost his arm. Like is he holding something in there?
What a horrible intuition to think of a young girl to think to film that. You know what I mean? Of this guy, just like she got a horrible feeling all of a sudden. What a horrible
That's one thing I
feeling.
didn't screen record the gondola. I don't think I did. I might have. I'll have to see. You're right. They do talk. Okay, I'm gonna have to see. But yeah, that would be horrible. But
Oh, Plunder has a very good video of his voice compared to the voice on the bridge.
we'll try to do it because I'm not gonna. I don't know. I don't want to.
Okay, yep.
Hers, but yeah. All right. If it's the gondola voice, I'm pretty sure I have that recorded. I don't think I put it in my video.
Is it
I did that
gondola
video.
a gazebo?
Huh? No.
What's a gondola?
I don't even know if that's the proper term for it, and I just repeated it. Is that what that's called? Where you're like on a wire and like you're like in these seats and it like takes you above something. I don't is that a gondola?
Oh, I think that is a gondola.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
let's
remember you
Google.
can't see him, but she's, like, sitting by him and they're talking. It's his wife. I'm imagining that's who she's talking to. And yes, I know you guys, let me just put this out here because somebody put it, and I know that's not him lighting the fireworks. Because somebody even like that's why I didn't put it in my video because like at first I was like, oh my God, I was like watching the way he walked. And then I like looked and I looked at more posts at the time from that guy. I'm like, that's not even him. I'm like, there's this like the channel that's like putting it out like it's him. That person that's lighting the fireworks, you know, on her Facebook page, that is not her husband. That guy is somebody different. I like freeze framed it. I zoomed, like I made sure because there's people putting it up like it is. That's not him, guys. I'm like 100% sure that guy's younger. It doesn't even look like him. Because people were comparing his walk and it's not even the right guy. I just want to put that out there.
Why
Ski
when I
lift.
looked at
Yes, it was like a
yeah,
ski lift, but I
yeah.
don't think they were skiing though. It's like a ski lift, but I don't think it was like skiing. I think it was
Well, like
more.
Cedar Point and stuff has those things under.
Yes,
Whoops.
yes,
Whoops, I didn't mean to click that.
yes.
Police later released 2 sketches and a few more frames of the clip from Libby's phone with a slightly longer audio clip. It would then be years before we got any new information. You might remember, though, a search warrant leaked back in May of this year revealed new details about the crime scene. From that warrant, we learned one of the victims was missing a piece of clothing. There were no visible signs of a struggle or a fight, and police recovered fibers and unidentified hairs from the scene. It also appeared that the girls' bodies were moved or staged at the scene. Friday's arrest in connection to this case is most personal for Abby and Libby's families. They have been adamant they won't be commenting specifically on the arrest until after the press conference tomorrow morning. However, Libby's grandmother, Becky Patty, wrote how she was feeling on Facebook this weekend. Take a look here. She said, quote, "At long last, we have a face to go with our monster. I sit here wondering, now what? Where do we go from here? I realize our lives have again made a big change. We have a very difficult path to start down. It is a path we will gladly face as we know each step taken is one step closer to our monster being convicted." Her granddaughter, Kelsey, tweeted about 4 hours ago as well, promoting the press conference tomorrow. And she also thanked everyone who's given her some space, allowed her to process quietly for a couple of days. We last spoke with Kelsey and with Abby's mother back in February. They shared confidence even then the killer would be caught.
I mean, some days it's really hard, but yeah, we still keep positive that today could be the day and tomorrow could be the day and any day. We just have to keep being hopeful on that and have faith that it will be one day.
I know my grandparents say it every day. But for me, it's something that I say to reassure myself when I'm feeling frustrated, when I'm feeling like no answers are coming, and I'm feeling defeated. I say that. I say, today is the day, it's coming. It'll get here.
All right. So again, we know so many of you are interested. Tomorrow, state police will hold that news conference at 10 o'clock. It'll take place at the Delphi United Methodist Church. We will be there to get answers to as many questions as we can. And you can watch it live right here on Channel 13. You can also stream it on our app.
Okay, so let's look at the Facebook. Or wait, we wanted to do, hold on. We want to do the voice and then what else? The picture. I have not
The
seen
sketch behind him, yeah.
picture. Okay, sketch.
I told you what channel.
Oh,
has,
let me
like,
see.
but I
But I
know.
feel like I could probably find it now that I know what I'm looking for rather than putting it on. I don't
Yeah, I
like
don't know
keeping
what
it
I'm looking for at all.
I don't
So,
like
is
if
it
I
a
don't
Facebook
have
post?
if I don't have to, I'd rather just find it myself. I just
Understand.
hate doing that.
For sure.
Okay.
Is it a
And I
Facebook
love
post?
Plunder. Don't get me wrong. Plunder's awesome. And I know she wouldn't care, but I think I have the voice, so we might as well just do it myself. But yeah, Plunder's awesome. She lives in like Cleveland. She lives like in Ohio. You know that, right?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. She emailed me one time. She's like, we should have coffee sometime because she lives, I think Cleveland, I think.
She seems very sweet.
Yeah, she is. I mean, she
But
seems, I don't know her
I'm
personally.
referring to the sketch of him in front of the sketch. Is that a Facebook post or?
I don't know. Does anybody know offhand real quick about the sketch? You're talking about we're either on his fridge or is it somewhere else?
Somebody said it's at a bar behind them on like a board.
Oh. Does anybody
But
know where we can
that's
find that? Let's just like in the news a while.
organically, yeah.
Oh, what part, Mick? What part, Northwest Ohio? So I am North.
Yeah, somebody
I'm
said they
northwest.
were.
I'm more northwest too. Where are you at, Mick?
Is it his stepdaughter?
I don't know. All right,
That
let's.
picture on the bridge reminded me of like the girls on the bridge. I don't.
North Baltimore. I don't know where that's at. Oh, never mind. I have no idea what North
Oh my
Baltimore.
gosh, I have to plug my phone in.
Yeah, plug it in. All right, let me share.
Plug it in. Plug it in.
Okay, see, so I still, let's see what's going to happen when if I click on something, if it's going to let me. Hold on a second.
Yeah, let me see if I can.
I'm not going to be able to. Hold on a second. Oh, they've released the mugshot. Hold on, I have it.
Yeah, that's what everybody keeps saying.
Hold on. There it is. 2 counts of murder. You're going down, you freaking psycho. Jerk. Ugh.
Wow, he looks way creepier than in the pictures I saw. Well, he looked creepy there, don't get me wrong, but he had dead eyes in that young picture too. My God, he looks very scary there.
A man who was arrested as a suspect. She is actively deleting certain photos and videos of her husband on Facebook that show him wearing the same jacket. Good thing I have them, buddy. You can't delete. It's already online. And the suspect who that was taken the day of the murders. Even more damning, she's deleted all photos of all 2017. So she probably did do that after she had already had them deleted before I found it. Like before I looked at it, which was that like 2 days ago or yesterday? It was either yesterday or the day before. So she probably did. Wonder what that would have shown, Autumn. Did anybody get a screen record of her 2017, the ones that she deleted? Does anybody have them?
Elena said she emailed you the pic. I'm not. It could be the one in the bar.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, this person's got them all. Like, yeah, we already see. Yeah, I have these too, though. But here, let me just bring up my. Okay, hold on 1 second. That's just so creepy that his daughter is like. Oh man, okay. Oh, hold on a second. That? Wait, that's not the same. No. I don't even know who that is.
What is that girl wearing?
I don't know.
Oh, there's her.
Why does this keep doing that when I click on stuff? It won't let me. Oh, she tried to block out her face. Here, let me just pull up because I have it on. I'm just gonna pull up my stuff instead of like have like people that are reposting it when I have. Okay, so first let's go to. Oh, yeah, I'll go to the email. Just give me 1 minute. Let me. Let's see here. So this is Kathy. Let's see what she's deleted so far. So she's still got this up. You're not going to be able to hear it because, oh no, it's not available. Look. She did, dude. When you click on it, you can't.
That's not sketch at all. She should have just
Wow,
left
now
it
it's
up
gone. Like
and
her
turned
whole
off
page.
comments.
Dude, her whole thing. Like when I went back,
Wow.
it's gone. Shoot. I'm glad. Oh, no, that's people reposting it. Man. Well, good thing I did screen record a lot of it. Okay. Shoot, dude. Wow. Let me see if I go back. Wow. Okay. Well. All right, let me bring up my oh, there's Matt right now. on Facebook. Okay. Let me I think I have a recording of that. I hope. Hold on one second. Let me bring up give me 1 second, guys.
Somebody said it's on the Daily Mail.
Yeah, I have the gondola. I have that. Wait, what's on the Daily Mail?
I presumed whatever you're looking for. Which one are you looking for?
I
Sorry, I
have the
got a phone
voice.
call.
Oh no, you're all right. I have it. I have the voice on the gondola or whatever. Okay, so here it is. This is the one that people just sent me. This is supposed to be the one with the sketch. Wait, I don't see it though. Wait, hold on. Let me download it and then I'll bring it up. All right, here.
Oh, could be.
What?
I told you. I also heard she's in witness protection.
Oh, look. That is the sketch right here. Who's in witness protection? The wife?
Presumably the
Is
wife.
that it right there? But are we sure that's it? Is that the picture you guys are talking about? I mean, are we sure that's even the sketch? Or where are they at?
I can't tell.
I mean, that's what I'm guessing they're thinking it is, but I'm not 100%.
Looks different. Like the head looks different to me.
Do you think it's police that are deleting this stuff or her?
I don't know. That's a good question. I was thinking her, but I didn't even think that.
You know how police will like deactivate like accounts if they're already in jail for people or stuff? You know, that's happened before a lot, I feel like. All right, let me I'm gonna share that part where he's talking.
Somebody said the police.
And then maybe I could do like a pre-recorded where I'll compare it because I'm not gonna be able to share my audio with my editor. It sucks. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me find the video where I screen recorded the talking. I'm so glad I got it. I got a lot. I don't know if I screen recorded me going through her whole Facebook. So some of it I was going through fast through it, but I could always like slow it down or you know what I'm saying? If I need something, I think I have about everything.
The one with him bald and then I don't know if that's a goatee, just the chin hair beard, was his mugshot.
Yeah, the one we just showed, yeah. And then they released that one that's okay, here's the gondola one. All right, let's see. I just screen recorded it. Wait, it's not playing the video. Well, sometimes it does that. You could hear it though.
I thought that was you for a second.
I thought it was you for a second. Because it sounded like you. I don't know, it sounded like something you would do.
When you're like, is that you or your baby laughing or whatever?
Yeah.
What? Oh my god. Lonely wheelchair. Wasn't that interesting?
I mean, I have the video. For some reason, it's not showing up. But at least let's do the audio one more time.
Down, we're going down. Shut up. It's not gonna snap. I'm gyrating, but it's not gonna snap. Oh my god.
Is that all we have? Was there more? Is there more? Like, man, I feel like there might have been.
Wait, there's. Will you start it over? I'm sorry. I want to hear the whole thing.
What? Oh my god. Lonely wheelchair.
Is there more though, guys? You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this in my editor real quick and turn up the volume. It'll take me like a couple minutes and see if I could get it louder. But okay? So there was like, I know there were some videos I didn't record because I was like looking more for like if he wasn't in them. But now I'm thinking there might have been somewhere he was talking in the background. Was there more than this one right here? You guys, do you know? Let me just hold on. I'm going to go put it in my editor real quick. Is that all right? And then I do want to go over. Did you guys see my video? Am I froze?
No, listening.
Oh, well,
You
hold
look
on.
froze now. You are frozen now. Are you standing there with one finger up?
No. Can you hear
Okay.
me?
I can hear you though.
Oh, I'm like stuck. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
Okay, there you're good.
All right, hold on 1 second. Let me do this real quick. And then we'll go through some of the like my editor with the video.
Do you hear that first sentence? He kind of sounds like, you know what I'm talking about? Did you hear that?
No. Wait, kind of sounds like what though? I don't know what you
Kind of
mean.
like ducky, like I can't remember what he said, but it was like very like not lispy, but so I hope the second one is a little bit because that first one I didn't hear the similarity. Did you?
I couldn't really even hear that good enough
That's
to
what I was laughing about, Sarah.
what?
You were frozen with the one finger up.
Oh. All right, hold on, let me find it. Why is it not bringing up the file? Hold on a second. Oh, it is lower. All right, hold on. Where are you? Where are you? There it is. Okay. So we're going to do that. And then I'm going to go down the hill. I'll try to compare it and then do a quick Delphi. Okay, let's see.
Yes, Crystal, it will be. And thanks for being here and for your feedback.
What'd she ask?
If the live will be saved.
Oh, yeah.
Safe travels to the doctor.
Sorry, I'm trying to.
I think the recording, and I'm only saying things because I get like, I just got nervous to say for sure, but Libby was recording with her phone. So unless she had her phone in her pocket, oh, unless you mean on the gondola, then could be. Or I think the wife was filming.
This is still so low. I have it like all the way up and it's still, his voice is still so low. I don't know. I'm gonna have to like do it a couple times over. You know what I'm
For sure,
saying?
Aztec girl.
All right.
Is it
hold
at
on.
all higher, you think, than it was?
Yeah, I mean it is, but not. It's hold on. What I'm gonna have to do is export it and then like do it a couple times. Maybe hold on. You know what I'm
think
saying?
this person said it twice, or more than one person said that the pool video of him playing pool is really creepy.
Yeah, when he does like, yeah, we're gonna watch all that. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to do the audio first, but then I wanna bring up the video that I edited, or at least all the videos, and kind of compare. We're gonna do that 1 second. Just give me 1 minute. I'm trying to get this as loud as I can of him talking. Okay. So what I did was I'm gonna keep like putting it in and then making it louder and see how loud I can get it. It should work, right? Yeah, it's getting loud. Okay.
KK got out of jail to help police when searching
I'm
the
gonna do
river
it
in
one more
Peru.
time. What's that?
And Kelly Fitzgerald said KK got out of jail to help police when searching the river in Peru. And then they did a search warrant. Now he is arrested. I think KK rolled.
Who's KK?
Keegan Klein.
Oh, so you think you think Keegan Klein had something to do with it? Come on, what is going on? Are they saying they think Keegan Klein had something to do with this? You think it's all connected? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like because the timing is crazy. It could be, but well, I guess we'll know when they finally announce, you know?
Oh,
Okay.
is Jacob the
Ooh, I
kid
got
in
it
the
pretty loud
suit?
now.
And I
Okay.
can't remember the name he went by, but he went on DUI guy. If that, and he's super cute.
Okay, hold on, you guys. I'm just getting this all ready for us. All right, I'm just taking out his part where he talks.
Thank you, James. That was James. James from court. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll exit that out. Okay, you guys, let's see. Did they ever answer? Is there more than just one?
Mama Mia said she
Nobody
looked and
answered,
she
huh?
didn't find any.
What?
That was the only one that she saw of him speaking on.
Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it pretty loud. I don't think I need to do it one more time. I think it's loud enough. Okay. So what I'm going to do though is I'm going to lay it, I'm going to put the down the hill part and like go back and forth. Hold on. Okay, 1 second, guys. I'm almost done. Sorry. Do a little voice comparison. Copy. Video. Video. All right, let's see if this works, guys. We'll see if we could figure out anything. Delete. All right. That. Put this. All right. I think we got her. Let me actually put the new photo over top. Hold on, guys, because then I could actually like upload it as a short too. After I like kind of touch it up a little bit. Okay, so let's see. Okay, here's the image. No, hold on. Let's get this. Here's the picture. Yeah, he does look creepy in it. I'll overlay, or I'll put the picture on there too. Okay. I'm getting there, guys. We're going to do a little voice comparison, and then we're going to do the face comparison too. Now that we know that he's been charged, like we could do it like, kind of feeling kind of confident that. Autumn, are you still there?
Yeah, I had to go up and get my charger out and the baby's sleeping, so I was like tiptoeing.
Oh.
Our sleep was like way off last night because we went to that farm and then we took a way early nap, which then they woke up late and then we're up late and then went back to bed. So it was. But we're gonna go trick or treating in a few hours at my brother's neighborhood. Whoops.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
You
Are you gonna hand out candy? Is it today?
No, ours is the weekend closest to Halloween. We don't do ours. So you're in Ohio, so you do yours on Halloween?
Well, technically, let me see.
We're weird.
Yeah, today's the 31st. I kept thinking it was the 30th. Yeah, but sometimes it's not if it's a certain day, but usually it's always on the 31st.
Ours is like we just do it on the closest weekend. We've always done. That's how every neighborhood, at least I've been, it's been the closest weekend to Halloween. Like wherever that weekend falls, that's when we go trick or treating. Ours, and in our neighborhood, it was yesterday. And my brother's, because my Geo went with my brother's wife's parents, that was Saturday. But we've never done it like if it's through the week, it's like even like growing up. And is yours at night, Autumn? Because ours is always in the day. Which, as like talking about it, I was talking to Juliet about it, like, wait, why we like missed out? Like ours should be at night. Like if you watch movies, they do it at night. It's Halloween, all scary on Halloween. And I thought it was an Ohio thing, but you're in Ohio, so is yours at night or in the day?
Nighttime. Like I think it's at 6. You want to get there before because of driving 6 to 7.
That's what
is when it starts.
said. We missed out. Like, no, ours is so boring. Daytime, weekend, not even on Halloween.
It'd be nicer if it was daytime because, like, right now it's like cloudy and rainy, so it's only going to be even more crappy at night. But
yeah, but I mean, Halloween is like supposed to be scary. It should be at night.
Spooky.
Yeah. Okay, guys, yeah, that's so weird.
I don't know if they never released the cause of death, right?
No, they didn't. Hold on. No, they didn't. But like, of course, those texts came out, and there's been some leaks that, as far as that they were stabbed. I mean, I think it's. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say that, but like, there was those one text of the one guy that was there when they found her. Plus, I heard like a leak about when like one of the family members saw one of them, like that they were stabbed. Yeah, so I think they were stabbed is what the rumor is, but like not like yeah, I don't know. All right, guys, you want to do the voice comparison? I just did it real quick, so hopefully it'll do for right now, but let's just see what we can make out. All right, let's do it. And then like I said, we could do like the face. But today was the day. So what they say the 28th is when they arrest or when they got the probable cause to arrest him, right?
Sorry, I
Friday.
was reading when everybody has their trick or treating.
Oh, when did they say? Is most people on Halloween?
Yeah, most is tonight. I think one person
Yeah.
said yesterday.
Dude, like never. And like I said, I thought it was an Ohio thing, but it's not because I don't know, guys. It's weird.
And what did you just say before that? I'm sorry, because I really wanted to rehear that.
What was it about? I don't know. I said I have the
Never
voice
mind.
comparison. You guys ready?
Yeah, something about the 29th, but it was
Oh, the
pertaining to the
28th. I said,
case.
when was the day? The 28th was the day that they got the probable cause. That's what he said. The prosecutor
Okay,
said
thank you. Okay.
it was Fridays when they went and got the probable cause and arrested him. So I
Yep.
said, yeah.
He did say
All right,
that, yeah.
You ready, guys?
There's the word show coming up. Cable snap. There's the word show coming up. Cable snap. There's the word show coming up. Cable snap. There's the word show coming up.
What do you guys think? Does it sound like him or is it too little to tell?
I think it sounds like him, especially right after each other like that. I
So
felt
do you
like when
guys-
he said wheelchair, he's like wheelchair, but that's what I was talking about. I couldn't hear it as well on that one though.
So do you guys is this really so the audio we just heard, is that the only one that you guys have heard too? Like as far as him talking? Is there another one out there or no? Because if there is, I'll look for more. But is that what everybody's heard? That's all I could find. Let's play it one more time.
Snap. There's the word show coming up. Cable snap. There's the word show coming up. Cable snap. There's the word show coming up. Cable snap. There's the word show coming up.
Okay, that's it.
God, look into his eyes. Like I almost didn't even want to look at my phone, like dead snake eyes. Like I don't even like to disrespect snakes like that.
You guys, I'll release this as a video, but I'm just want to edit a little bit extra because I just threw it together so fast where I'll move this over a little bit so it's not all crooked. But so I'll release it if you guys want to like listen to it. I'll release it after the live once I just touch it up a little bit. I might try to make his voice a little bit louder.
Looks like he tried changing
but-
his appearance big time. He went bald, started growing that.
No, but I mean, in December, he was, if you look at him, like 3 months, like almost, or wait, it would have been
It looks like the
a
sketch.
little less than 3 months.
Yeah.
He did have short hair still.
I wonder
So where
why
did the
he
hair go?
Right, like look how drastically different he looks now, and I wonder why.
The only different though is just the beard, right? Let's
He's
listen
bald.
to it one more time.
Cable snap. There's the word show coming up. 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 Cable snap. There's the word show coming up.
Looks just like him to me on that bridge.
It does, yeah.
What are you thinking?
Just having one of those.
I thought you were frozen again.
No, just having like a little OCD episode here. Hold on.
What are you thinking? Because of that static in the beginning or something?
No, it's not really have anything. It's about this, but not that. No, that's just the
Yeah.
thing. It's, I don't know. It's hard to explain. So yeah. Anyway.
I
The
know. I've
nose
always
is-
wondered that too, Vanessa. I don't know. That's what always made me think for sure there were two people, but then I can see the eyes in the younger one are similar, like hooded eyelids and lighter colored eyes. This one. True. You got to snap back into reality.
Did somebody say that or you?
No, I said that. Nobody's, they're just talking about the pictures and the, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm back, guys. All right. So, yeah, I think it sounds. I don't think like okay. So like I don't think you could say for sure. Like I wish we had more, but no, I think it sounds similar. I do. I just wish we had a little bit more like louder. But let's do Here, let me bring up something here. Let me bring up my. Let me save this because I'm gonna have to touch it up a little bit. I wish she didn't delete her page because why do I feel like there might have been another one of him talking that I missed?
I've always thought somewhere near the bridge and then moved them.
All right, let's see. So let's go. This is the video I edited yesterday. If you guys haven't seen it, go check it out. But let's do she's kind of silly, the wife, huh? She's like seems like real silly, like she gets a big kick out of him. You know what I'm saying? So I wonder what she's thinking. Okay. So let's do how many of you guys have watched my video that I did with the overlays? What did you guys think of it? Actually, we could you know what I should do is I could just have it playing on mute and then while we're chatting, you know, for something.
I was just staring at it when I get.
Yeah,
I haven't watched that yet.
Oh, you haven't?
I was like gone all day and then.
Okay.
It's like, what? But that's good.
Here, I'll just play it through while we're chatting real quick.
What are those? Oh, it's your background. I was like, what are those colors at the bottom?
Oh yeah, the background sucks because they're
That's
like
intricate. You'd have to do a tutorial for the desktop with me.
Okay, yeah.
I have like basic to intermediate level, I think.
Yeah, I love it. You just
I
like
do
try
too,
out, like just like
mama.
mess around and put. I like the way I did it is like no tutorials. I just pushed buttons, like not push buttons, but I just like went and just tried everything. Like, oh, what does this do? Let's see. Oh, what does this do? And just like mess with everything. I don't know, but yeah, and then you just learn. But yeah, I could help. I could teach you some stuff. Of course, I'm talking in this. That's why I don't pictures in my video. I uploaded a couple days ago. Check it out, guys. But I just figured while we're talking, we could I could have it playing because I do some like overlays. I didn't do this. Like the first ones were other people's. And then you'll be able to tell which ones. But this person did a really good job. That was really good. Did you see that? I don't know who did that. The thing is with the Facebook groups, I don't know who to give credit because people repost stuff. So I'm like,
Right.
who actually did it? I don't know.
Maybe you could just give the group credit.
Oh,
that you
okay.
find it from.
Okay.
But okay, doesn't it look like he has that? Isn't it a beret? And then
Wait, where? Let me see.
the
Okay,
brown hoodie thing over it, like it'd
What
be
do
a shirt.
Yeah, what do you guys think? So you think it is a hoodie over it? Yeah, I
Looks
think it
the same
is.
color
But do you
as
think
the
he has
bottom.
a hat, like a baseball cap on under it too, or no? or is it just
I
a
don't
hoodie?
know. It looks
The
rounded,
only
too
reason is
rounded
because
to
right
me.
here, how does this pop out? Like right here, that part doesn't look like a hood to me.
Where's your? Oh, I see. Okay, I know
Look,
that
it
looks
almost looks
too
like it comes
rounded.
down like
Right.
a bill of a hat, but yet it's too soft for a bill of a hat. That's why people thought it was one of those one kind of hats that kind of like.
Unless he has something hidden in there.
But dude, look how much it looks like him now. Like now that we like have a face, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking when you were checking out for a second, is just staring at that bridge.
Checking out.
Like I couldn't not see him now. There's no way. It totally forms prejudice in my head.
So this is the
And
one
his
Autumn you
beer gut.
pointed
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
Hmm.
I always wonder though, because it does look like he has something in his jacket, but his jacket's so big that yeah, he could have a little beer gut under there, and like his small little legs, like the way it's his shape of his body. Yeah. But
And
see,
how
like
he's standing.
yeah. But you see, he always had a shaved head though, so
What year is that from? Well, because in the sketches, both sketches have hair.
that's weird. I know. Why do they think and like where did that curly hair come from? Like,
I don't
because how
know.
can you even see that with a hood? That's why I always thought that younger sketch was somebody else. Like it wasn't Bridge Guy, because where did the hair come from? How would the person know of his hair when
Do you
look, Bridge Guy
remember
has
the
the
witness from the carryout or whatever? Do you remember that whole thing or?
carry out? What do you mean?
Yeah, like afterwards, like the same day. I don't know if somebody was like pulled over. Can't remember. It was a long time ago, and I always wondered if that younger sketch came KK.
Wait, I don't understand what you're saying. Witness from a
Oh yeah,
carry out.
TJ. Yeah, there was like talk about somebody being pulled over or somebody talking to someone at a carryout that same day. I don't know if it was a pub guy
What do you mean carry out? Just like a
near
specific
the
one,
park.
or
Near
oh
the
no?
park, yeah.
Oh, so this is
But
from December 2016. So this would have been a few months before. Um, a little over 3 months before the murder, so that's his what he looked like, yeah, I mean, I could see that, right? He had a big jacket on, he probably had, like, a couple like, it looks like he even had probably a hoodie on under the jacket, so
Mhm.
he was just like who knows what he had on under, like, if it was stuffed with stuff or whatever, like towels or
Okay,
whatever to
thank you,
wipe off
TJ.
stuff, so yeah, and then when he does that dance, like, that little which I could oh, yeah, I couldn't play it because there was music, but she's like something like, "Dance for me," or something, and then
Reminds me of like and I think it's on Amazon, that Dahmer, it's a or Hulu, a fictional, not the new series about Jeffrey Dahmer and how he used to do a Dahmer in the hallways at high school. That's like what that reminds me of.
oh, yeah, I watched that movie, the new one where
Yeah.
play the guy yeah, where the Dahmer and he's like, "Yeah, oh my god."
That's exactly
I
what it was.
forgot
Yeah.
about that. I just
No,
watched
you
that
did.
movie, like, a few months ago.
Sorry, I probably laughed so loud, but when you just did those hand motions.
Yeah, so you watched the movie, right? Is that what you're saying? That
Yeah,
yeah,
yep,
that was pretty good, not bad. He
it
actually the kid
was.
that played him was at when I lived with Randy in Colorado, we, like, watched Disney all the time, like, and he was obsessed. He wanted to watch it, like, every night. We were watching the same things where we had already seen, like, seen it, like, over and over, but there was a show that kid played in. Did you see the show? What was the show called? I forget. It was, like, one of my favorites on the Disney Channel. He played Allie or Austin and Allie, it was called, I think.
Okay,
He played
okay.
Austin, he was the main kid. So it was just weird because it was like a Disney show, and then he's playing Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah.
Did anybody watch Austin and Allie on
Did you know
on
that was like allegedly either written or helped? The guy that helped write it went to school with Dahmer and ended up doing a comic book about him afterwards. And that's like what it was based on. That's why there
Oh.
were funny parts like that in it. It's not a funny movie, but there were funny
Okay.
parts, you know?
Okay, so here's the okay, so this is November 2016. Here's where he has that jacket on, so it would have been wait. Yeah, February. So it would have been like a little less than 3 months before the murder. I think it's the jacket. Oh, the other one in the bar would have been only a little over 2 months before the murder because that was December 11th.
Is this slow motion or is she sneaking up on it?
She sneaks up, but the second time I played it, it was in slow motion, I think.
It does look similar to the jacket.
I think it is, and there's one other video that's on here that it's the same shopping trip as they go shopping where you see his jacket. So yeah, I think it is. Look. He probably got rid of it after, but and then wait. Is it maybe that he has a collared shirt on? Because doesn't he have a kind of a collared shirt? Do you think like what is that? Some people use like I've seen so many different opinions on what this is. Like well, hold on, what was it?
You think that jacket in the car looks windbreak? It almost looks cotton to me though, or am I tripping? I can't tell on my tiny phone.
Yeah, I think it is cotton. What do you mean?
Because I feel like on the bridge it's a windbreaker material, no? Looks shiny kind of.
Hold on a second.
Or
Oh,
I just got a leaf alert.
a leaf? No, I think it looks the same. I don't know though. Hold on, Mez. What did you? Oh, that was yesterday. Okay, never mind. Wait, hold on one second. Let me mute this real quick. I want to see. Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. No, I think it looks like the same. I think it's like a cotton, like not cotton, like it has like that material, but I think it's I don't even know what you call that, polyester maybe or something. I don't know what how you call that, but I've seen coats like that. Help me
That's what
out,
I was
guys.
thinking, polyester or rayon.
Yeah,
People,
something like that. But I feel like that could be it. It might just be like the way the sun shining like looks
that's
out
what
on.
yeah.
I wonder if like what car was seen at the what is the CPS building or whatever. Did we ever know? I know I saw like after the whole Keegan Klein thing with the murder sheets, like it was like they said it was the red Jeep, like it was Keegan's, but is that true? I mean, because is it Keegan? This is the one where he looks a little bit different build, but the thing is I gotta see, I think this was a year after, so maybe he gained doesn't he look a little bit bigger maybe than like in the bar? Maybe not. I don't know, but maybe he
He
gained a little bit
looks
of weight
like he was
after.
like lifting in the left and the right pic opposed to the other pictures that we see.
Yeah.
Like lifting weights or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Not doing cardio as much.
Yeah, and this would have been after. I'm pretty sure I'll have to go back and look at the date, but I think this
I
was like
think his
2018
wife's
for some
Facebook these
reason.
came from, right, Sam?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
I don't think camshaft. I don't have any pictures of him in jeans. But this isn't, like I said, I'll have to double check, but I think on this trip where it was 2018, but I'll have to check and then when this was from too. This is like, I feel like, yeah, really close to.
True
And then
past.
look, like that's him. So he's short, but I forget how tall did they say when they gave a description of height? I forget how tall they said for BG. I'm gonna have to look it up. I think they said 5. They gave like a estimate. Didn't they say like 5'6" to 5? I don't know exactly though. I don't want to say because I don't know.
Yeah, just looking there, I'd say about 5'7". But that's my very
No, he's 5. I heard he's actually 5'4". I have to look that
What?
up, but everybody said that Richard's 5'4", but I'm asking what did they say Bridge Guy was originally?
Well, look at how much taller he is than the pool table. I'm 5'2", and I don't think I'd
Okay,
be.
well, where did you guys see he was 5'4"? Because on my video, everybody's like, "Oh, you probably already seen," but it came out he's 5'4". Like I got a lot of comments that said that. I have. I'll Google and see because I haven't looked to confirm it, but let me see if anybody said. Yeah, didn't they say he was? I thought he looked short. I thought I believe he's 5'4". I think he looks pretty short. But we'll try to find it. So this is December 2016. He's just sitting in the recliner. So this is like 2 months before he kills 2 young girls. I mean, it's just disgusting. Like he's just sitting there in his freaking recliner.
I thought his daughter looked like Libby, and it made me
That's
really,
what somebody said.
yeah,
That makes sense. I mean, that would not be that
so
odd. You know
creepy.
what I'm saying? Because usually they get
Right.
these obsessions with like
Mm-hmm.
a certain type or look of. So did we find out if it was his real daughter or stepdaughter? Doesn't he have 2 daughters though, right? Somebody
I
was
don't
saying,
know.
but I don't know. I know.
People were asking if it's his daughter or his stepdaughter, though.
So maybe one's his daughter. So here's the other. See, look in his
Oh,
blue
wait,
coat,
here's somebody answered, I think. Oh,
but it's the
oh,
same
yeah.
trip. So his blue coat, and he does have pants. I can't
God,
tell.
Mama Mia's right. He looks so miserable. He just never looks like, look at him. Meh.
Uh,
One, one is
so I wonder if his
stepdaughter, so
coat
2.
like disappeared. Like you know what I'm saying? So this comes out and like
That'd be
and then what if
stupid
his
as heck
coat
to
just
keep it.
disappears? Well, yeah, but wonder if his wife realized, like, oh, he had a coat like that. Oh, where did it go? Because he probably got rid of it before he went home. So she's probably like, she had to have known. Like his coat disappears, those clothes probably disappear.
It does remind me of like one of
Yeah, the
those
Elmer
Elmer
Fudd
Fudd
hat.
hats.
Hope
Yeah.
Hope Range sent me like the hat that I was trying to describe, like those type of hats. What are those called? Those type of hats where that's where it could be because of the way, but then maybe a hood
Yeah.
over top of it. I'm not 100% sure. It could just be a hood, but it's just weird because you see that roundness, like where it comes down.
Oh, Mystify screen recorded his wife, daughter, and son-in-law's Facebooks.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I don't even know his daughter's name actually.
If you want to
Mystify, you should
share any
send
of
it to
those,
me.
Mystify, here, I'll put the email in the chat.
Yeah, send him if you don't mind. I didn't get his daughter or his in-law or son-in-laws. All I got was him or hers. Are they still up? Wonder what's his daughter's name? Do you know? I don't even know his daughter's name, to be honest. I guess it wouldn't be that hard to figure out. I just wasn't focusing on that when I was going through the thing. I was
Everybody
just
has
like
different
looking at him,
names.
but we're gonna dig in a little bit. I just wanted to show you the overlays real quick, and then we'll look into like any like
Daughter is Brittany.
Brittany Allen or Brittany
Looked like she got married, but I
Which
could be
daughter
wrong.
though? Because isn't there?
I don't know.
So how
Right.
creepy. This was from 2018. Dude, this picture says 2018, which would have been after like July 20. How ew, I just hate him. Well, that's why, Walter, that's why I didn't focus on that. But what I'm thinking is I want to look at it to see, not to go like look at the daughter's pictures, but to see if she has any of him. Okay. It's not to go like publicize her pictures. That's not why
We
I
haven't
want to
even looked
look.
up
I
those
want
name
to,
other people have, though.
yeah, and I haven't even looked it up. That thought didn't even come to my mind. I was just looking for things of him. But what I want to is the reason I'm asking is, yeah, to see if she has any pictures and like anything
Oh,
that what.
that's just so creepy. That sketch like fading into his actual face, and it's just his dead eyes.
I try to match as good as I could, but like when you match the eyes, then sometimes the other thing isn't off. And if you match that, then sometimes you know what I'm saying? So I try to like
That's really
match
good.
as good as
A lot of
possible.
people have said those hats are called newsboy hats.
Newsboy, yeah. I could see, yeah. Or like I try to like sometimes the head is turned too, but I'll try to see if what other pictures I could find of
And
him.
each
Oh, the
one, the
new
eyes match like exactly. Did you notice that? The eyes.
because I usually try to focus and match the eyes. That was the main thing. But yeah. And the nose a lot of the time. The nose is
Mm-hmm.
really similar too in a way. Like I think, yeah, yeah.
What is that? Did you generate that drawing looking one, or did somebody else draw it?
I don't know what
The
you're talking.
color photo of the sketches.
Oh no, the one of the curly hair guy. Oh no,
Yeah.
no, those came out. No, I didn't do that. No, I don't know
Wow,
who did it.
somebody did awesome.
Yeah, I have no idea, but they've been out for a while.
Yeah, good question. Can you do that with Keegan Klein?
I did.
Like the
I
younger
already
one?
did. I did it with Keegan. I did it with Tony. Yeah, go check it out.
Oh yeah, I remember when you covered when the Tony stuff happened.
Yeah, I think it's under my Delphi playlist. I did it overlays. 100%. Yeah, like just like this pretty much. Let me make sure though that I have them all on my playlist on my Delphi. Go under my Delphi playlist. Let me make sure I add it all. Sometimes you have to go through and add them as they put out videos. Let's see here.
I know, same India girl. Creepy.
Let's see. Delphi.
You think he just was living life like not worried at all, or do you feel? I feel like probably not worried at all.
I think
Or do
at
you
first he
think
probably was worried, but then once so much time passed and nothing was coming of it, then I think. But I bet you at first he
that's
probably
what I
was
kept
like,
thinking, a hunter hat. I didn't know why I was thinking a hunter's hat. Yeah, and then he was like, "Ooh, I'm in the clear."
yeah, that's what I think. Yeah. Let's see. Do I have a well, I'm looking through I did a voice comparison too on the Keegan. So the overlays, it looks like it's in a live, but I swear I did a pre-recorded too. Hopefully, hold on a second. Let me see if I have timestamps on that. No, maybe I'll try to do some timestamps because it does look like it's in the middle of a live, but I thought I did a pre-recorded. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Let's see here. Hold on one. So the voice comparison's only 15 minutes. And then the overlays. Hold on. The overlays. Let me see if I could get a timestamp on like when
I
I
don't know how anyone could want to take senior pictures on that bridge after that happened. I couldn't. Okay, I no. Let alone him be like. I wonder if that just happened, or if he suggested it, or I wonder if any other kids did.
Yeah, I wonder if he suggested it in some sick freaking fantasy type. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I could see that too.
The Alligator, $4.99.
Yeah, if you
Zab, I
start like around 20 minutes on that 3 hour, it says Delphin Keegan Klein face overlays. It's like around 20 minutes. Like I start the face overlays, but go to my playlist for Delphi and you'll be able to find it if you want to see it. But I don't even think, because I think this is the right guy, but I think I've done face overlays for a few of these things. But yeah, just go check out my playlist if you want. All right, what did you say, Autumn? Oh, thank you, Maligator. I have a pic and document with husband's info. What emails? Oh, can you guys use my Proton mail? Is there any mods in the chat that could put that
I
down?
just
real
put it
quick?
in there.
Oh, thanks, Autumn.
Yep.
You the beast. You the beast. Okay, so hold on one second. While this is playing, I want to see something real quick, and then we'll go to some Facebook. Did Missify? Did you send me any like the? I guess if you don't have to send me
I
this,
put it in the private chat because I didn't want to highlight it because the person being like, "Don't give the name out."
Put what?
Oh, the other. Oh my gosh, the other Facebooks. Let me see if she answered.
But I don't know what you mean on private chat.
The name.
Oh, I thought we already said it. Okay.
And then, yeah, Missified Zap was wondering if you were willing to send her those screen recordings to the
And
Proton mail.
if not that, even maybe the link to the, because did the daughter take the, is there anything, okay, question, is there anything like posted about him? Like, is it worth it? Like, is there like pictures or videos of him that aren't on his wife's that would be worth it? Because otherwise, if it's just her, like, I don't necessarily need anything on her, I would say, because you're right. Like, I'll keep her out of it. But like, if she has any posts or anything that's kind of interesting about her dad, that would be interesting. Yes. Hold on one second. I'm trying to find that playlist again to see. So then I could chat with
That's what
y'all.
people are saying, Cheryl Ann, that she removed them and now it's deactivated entirely.
Yes, it's 22. Okay, I'm back. So you see how he looks like a little bit of, but like both of them when you do the overlays. It's crazy.
Mystify said it's 3 hours long, so size won't matter.
Oh, okay. Well, is there like any posts on him? Maybe send me a link to can you send me a link to their pages, or are they gone? Is that what you're saying? All right, let's see.
Law enforcement said to combine both sketches.
Oh yeah, I know they did. It always confused me though, because I was like, oh, thanks. Oh, I did see that name. I saw that name a bunch, Autumn, what you just typed. I was wondering who that was. I was like, wait, yes, now that makes sense. Okay. I know who, and she looks so familiar to me. So he does have 2 daughters, because that one's different than the other one that's on the bridge. The girl
I
that
think there's a stepdaughter and then a biological daughter.
I think the one you posted is probably the stepdaughter, because she's looks the older one, right? I think. She's the blonde,
I
right?
haven't seen the face of the younger.
She's the blonde, right? The one that you posted?
I don't know. I just got it
I
from
think
that.
she's the blonde that she looks like somebody. Like when I saw her, I'm like, do I know that girl? Like I feel like I know her, or she looks like somebody I know. And then there's the dark-haired one that looks younger. So, and I wonder if it is the wife that gave him some tips. So that's one of the reasons they can't say anything, because they don't want to jeopardize that, because he could still be talking to her, like in visits, and maybe she is filling him in and maybe she is helping. But if they announce that, then he knows that it's her, or that she's talking to him, like then he'll quit talking to her. You see what I'm saying?
Well, all their conversations would be recorded and he'd know that, right? Or you mean prior to his arrest?
Oh, that's true. Never mind. But maybe even like they don't want to like give up their source, or like to make.
Yeah, right.
But
Oh,
like I do, I think there's a good chance. Like I feel like a part of me
Somebody made a
thinks
good
that
point
she
about
says
that.
something. What?
Let me see.
What do you guys think? Let's do a poll, actually.
Yeah, she said
Look,
the one and only thing that could change was the wife and her support for him. I don't believe they found new evidence after 5 or 6 years. Maybe they had problems in the marriage and she sold them.
ah. And how long do you think they were on to him? Like, how long do you think the whole time they were like, they had that name and they were like just trying to get evidence on it? And I still want to know how many people think it's linked to Keegan. Is the timing just a coincidence that we hear that Keegan's talking? They search the river and bam, now they have an arrest. I know there's some people that have said that they think.
Mystify said supposedly the neighbor said he stole their property, which prompted a search warrant and uncovered evidence. And then that Crystal lady who was in Champa said she had to take her son to the doctors, said that a neighbor, I think she's local, a neighbor told her that they saw police like digging at his property.
Wait. Okay, so say what Missify said again. Can you do that again? What did they sold his property?
TG said no. Yes, supposedly the neighbor said he stole their property, which prompted a search warrant and uncovered evidence.
Wait, supposedly the neighbor said he stole their property, which prompted a search warrant and uncovered evidence. What would he have stole, though?
Earlier, a person said that a neighbor that she talked to said that they saw the cops digging it, and I didn't know if that meant actually like digging with a shovel or just searching his house.
Here, let me. What is the oh shoot, hold on. Why did that do that? So what is the my link, or what is my code or whatever for the Nightbot for my email? Is it just I forget? Is it like
Explanation point email.
okay. Autumn knows it better. It's just email?
Yep, that should prompt it. There you
Oh,
go.
there you go.
And Maligator asked if you got her emails. The one
Oh,
is
hold
good.
on. Let me see. Let me look real quick. Hold on. All right, so that's paused. All right, let's see. Let me check. And then we're gonna get into I want to Google some stuff. I don't know if this is you, Maligator. I got an email, but I don't know what your name. I don't want to.
My watch said it's time to stand up, and I am standing.
Oh, you have that.
Maybe it's because I'm
That's
so
weird.
short. But Kelly Fitzgerald said they were digging his property on 10/17/2022.
Oh, what wonder what? Like what does he have something? Like the weapon or?
Look, they
'Cause
dug
if
up
there's
his
a
fire
knife.
pit.
I mean, because if they were stabbed, which I think they were, because it's leaked, there's a lot of stuff that leaked. So, like, where's the knife? Unless if that's what they were looking for in the Wabash River, what was that all about? Or did he use a gun for? I know he didn't. I don't think he shot him, but to get it. Like, did he use it for like a weapon to get him down the hill, or no?
I don't
I
know.
don't know. So there
Either
could be more than one.
intimidation tactic.
Intimidation, yes. Whoever
Yeah,
sent me this link,
caught that.
this email, it's saying it's the picture, but we already got it, the Richard Allen picture with a sketch on the wall behind him, but it's not even let me click on it. But I think we already got it. Like, at least if that one that person sent me is the one that you
She
guys are
sent
talking
you a
about.
super chat again.
Who?
That it should be under Melissa, it looks like.
No. And then I just got another one that it's nothing. It's a blank email. It says CVS jacket he wore. And then there's nothing there. Can you resend it? There's nothing in the email. It's blank. So I didn't get anything.
Did you watch the latest season of Dexter?
I don't watch any of it. I don't
He
watch
had
that.
something under his fire pit. That's crazy.
And then what? I didn't get anything.
Somebody said
from
he took a
Melissa.
memento.
Yeah, they said, remember? Like the whole thing when the whole there let me find it when they thought the whole thing with the Ron Logan stuff came out just like a couple months ago, and then in the document, the affidavit or whatever, it said that he took a memento, and people were thinking it was Ron. I gotta find that. Hold on. There's some documents that came out a couple months ago, and it was like around the time I wanted to cover, but then I got sidetracked and like busy with Kylie, and I didn't cover a lot of that. All right, hold on. Michelle, did you say Michelle? Okay, let's see. So somebody sent me this picture. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be, but we'll share it. And then this is, is it CVS? Hold on. Hold on. But let's see if we can look at that video now. Wow, that would be very telling. That would be stupid of him to wear his work jacket, though. All right, let me share this. Look, is that? I mean, it could be but
that looks closer to bridge jacket than what he was wearing in that car, in my opinion.
But I still think in the car, it could be this. Really? I still think that could be the same coat in the car.
I feel like car looks cotton with fleece on
fleece?
the
No way. I don't think.
Or just cotton. And that looks like rayon or polyester to me.
See, I think it looks the same thing. But like, I want to watch that video to see if we could see any red or anything popping out, which we still might not have been able to see it. And then somebody else sent this, which I'm trying to figure out what it is.
It is the coat.
I think it is too. So circa 2018. Yes, I think this looks like Bridge Guy. I also believe Doug Carter when he said this guy is in plain sight and keeping very close tabs. So wait, what's this from? This dude was apparently lurking around the press conference. Kind of weird.
Ew, it looks like him.
Is it like, can you guys maybe try to send me it where it's not so blurry?
God, that's so crazy.
Where can I or tell me where this was posted so I could actually get a clearer screenshot, because you could tell it's a lot clearer, but it's blurry the way it was copied.
Will you read this? She keeps commenting it.
He says Keegan Klein is part of the investigation. He does? Did you hear that, Autumn?
I think they suggest that they might have had help, but they're not very clear about it.
Well, Sharon, you're making it seem like they actually say Keegan
Right.
Klein. I mean, we could have tried to rewatch it over which part, Carter, you said? Which one are you saying we could just watch that specific part? Are you saying Carter says it or Lesenby? I don't remember him saying that at all. I mean, I guess we could see, but can somebody send me a clearer picture? I got to find out where this was posted. Crime, lies, and lies. Okay, I'm going to look that up.
That is so creepy. Look at him lurking like that.
I know. I want to see if
That's
that is
predatory. I feel like that's probably like the same feeling they got that day. So,
if that's him, like if I get a clear picture and we could see that that's him, then oh my god, like that's Richard. Oh my god, that's weird. All right, hold on. Let's do this press conference real quick.
I don't know. I
Ooh,
wonder if there
wait,
is proof he
look.
went to an institution.
You guys, look, hold on, guys. We're gonna watch some of this and then we'll go to the Facebook. There's like so much to watch because look, it looks like they're interviewing the Patties. Hold on.
That Sharon said yes, they have journalists asked question, the prosecutor answered it.
All right, we'll do that in a minute. Hold on. Let me just watch this and then
super chat.
Oh, thank you, Bobby. He didn't work for CVS until the crime was committed. That coat wouldn't make sense. Okay, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. I still want to Google some of the details, just like real generally. That I haven't looked. But can we watch? Let me watch this first. Hold on. Let me share. There's like so much stuff I want to keep. Like I want to like go over with you guys. All right, hold on. I'm gonna share this. I'll share my entire screen. All right, let's do this. I didn't get to watch this. All right, here we go.
Because we didn't know where he was. And like I said, Doug Carter had made mention of that, is he could be right amongst us, hiding in plain sight. And that's what came.
Tell me just how you're feeling.
Have anything to say to Richard Allen?
No, I'll save that for when I see him face to face.
So what went through your heart and your mind when those charges were read?
It was a kind of bittersweet. You know, it's I just know that there's another job, another hill for us to climb ahead of us, but we're up for the challenge. We're going to keep after it. We're not going to stop.
Why is it important to keep the tip line alive at this point?
Because I want every stone unturned, every bit of information that's out there pertaining to this case. I want the investigating team to have that information.
How confident are you the police have their man?
That's what the courts will decide, right? But I'm confident. I've always had confidence in the investigating team.
What keeps you hopeful?
Yes, I'm hopeful.
What keeps you hopeful?
The faith and the strength of our family, and the fact of I know how hard the investigative teams work, and they're nonstop.
Who asked that? Who asked that? Oh, I wanted to speak about your faith because I know it was important to you. If it were your child, would you have an option not to be hopeful? No.
Whoa, hold on. Let me rewind now. Wait, what it was?
Yikes.
Wow, hold on.
I'd be so embarrassed if I was that lady.
Who asked that?
The faith and the strength of our family.
What keeps you hopeful?
Yes, I'm hopeful.
What keeps you hopeful?
The faith and the strength of our family, and the fact of I know how hard the investigative team
sounded like she said, "What are you two hope for?"
Who asked that?
What keeps you hopeful?
Who asked that? Oh, I wanted to speak about your faith because I know it was important to you. If it were your child, would you have an option not to be hopeful? No, absolutely not. That's why we're hopeful.
She said, "What keeps you hopeful?" And then she said the second question that you said.
There's a report going around right now that this Mr.
What keeps you hopeful? That's what I said. What do you mean? Thanks,
You
Malik.
said what faith, or you said
No, I said what keeps you hopeful. I just said when you asked me, I heard what keeps you hopeful. And God, though, I don't think that was fine. I wouldn't have taken like why was she so offended by that?
What was the
I didn't
second? Will you go back to the second question? Sorry, last time.
it was the same thing though. She just repeated it like
She
maybe in a
changed
different
it the
way.
second time.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. And made it
God, but
about
I
faith.
don't think that
I
she
know.
reacted kind of
Like she's stressed
crappy.
out.
I guess I don't blame her, but God, I didn't take the news reporter's question offensive at
Right.
all. Like,
Right.
oh, all
How
right.
humiliating.
The faith and the strength.
Oh, wait, hold on.
What keeps you?
I hear what keeps you hopeful. That's what I heard
Yeah,
that
and then right
time.
here when she says, "What did you ask?" She says,
faith
like
and
she
the strength
changes
of
it a
our
little.
family, and
Oh,
I know how hard the investigative teams work, and they're nonstop.
Who asked that? Who asked that? Oh, I wanted to speak about your faith because I know it was important to you. If it were your child, would you have an option not to be hopeful? No, absolutely not. That's why we're hopeful.
You all, can I just ask you one question? Maybe you can put a rumor to rest.
Oh, I get it, kinda. Why that she answers like that. Like, what keeps you hopeful despite maybe it being that there's no hope? That's kind of, I could see how she could take that. Do you understand what I'm saying?
yeah, but I mean, I
Right, but
get,
I don't
but
think
it's
she
like
meant it
that's
that way
not
whatsoever.
like, come
Right.
on. I know she's probably just stressed.
And actually processed some photos for the family at the CVS. Do you know if that's accurate?
That is accurate.
Okay, and that he didn't charge the family when they came in to claim the photos?
That is correct.
Okay, and you know that firsthand.
Wait, what? Hold on. We'll charge the family. What's he asking?
Actually processed some photos for arrest or something. There's a report going around right now that this Mr. Allen actually processed some photos for the family at the CVS. Do you know if that's accurate?
That is accurate.
Okay, and that he
Wow.
charged the family when they came in to claim the photos?
That is correct.
Okay, and you know that firsthand. We are always careful to be accurate.
All right, one more question.
Do you think the media coverage of this has been fair?
Wait. Do you think it was
Wow.
after or before? Because what if that's where he got an eye on Libby?
I assumed
Like, through
after because everybody
photos.
said that he got licensed to be the farm tech after the crimes.
Oh.
But I mean, it's probably for sure provable whether
But
or
he said
not, you know.
photos, right?
Right, that he developed photos for
So maybe
them.
he was doing that before he got, I don't know. Who knows? I want to for sure find out if that's true though. About
Everybody's
him
saying
being,
after.
okay. Still
What a
though,
psycho. What a sicko.
wow. Ew, I don't know. I can't do this. I mean, that's just she looks bad, like stressed. I mean, not like look at her face, like stressed, like and mad almost. All right, let's finish.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. You guys in the media have been certainly more than fair. I mean, don't get me wrong. We've had our share of shots taken at us, and that's fine. And hopefully, those people will now be able to reflect in the mirror and say, "Oh, maybe that wasn't the case." So, reservations and things like this is always the better case, right? It's the better judgment. We all know that, and that's just how.
Yeah, that one I saw
we are,
too.
right? I don't cast judgment on something until I know for sure. And
okay, thank you, folks.
That's where we're at. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow.
You guys come
Did it say at all which photos?
I didn't mean that.
No.
I didn't. I really
Another. Oh, she's apologizing. She said, I still shouldn't have asked that. Did you hear that? The reporter?
Thank you both.
I did.
So they made up. I mean, you know what I'm saying? They got okay, that's cool. Oh,
You could tell she wasn't being like, I don't think she
No.
meant it intentionally rude.
And you could tell she felt so bad because of the reaction. She was probably like, oh, wait, I didn't mean it like that. Like, shoot.
Amelia's.
Okay, so which part do you want me to play on the press conference? Let's watch it because that's got me
Alligator
wondering.
said he processed their photos at CVS and gave them to them for free.
Yeah, that's what she said. They didn't charge them. I heard that, like that you processed their photos and you didn't charge them. She said it was true. I mean, she agreed. She confirmed it though.
Ew, I wouldn't want a gesture from him. That'd make me want to like time travel and
All right, let's watch this. Yeah, I know, but they didn't know at the time. All right, let's see. Let's see if they say. I don't know if should we not watch. I don't think we should watch the whole thing because you guys could rewind it. But which part is supposedly did they say
Towards
Keegan?
the end is when they ask questions.
Oh, it was a question.
Yeah, she said a journalist asks and they answer.
I don't. And didn't she
The
say the
prosecutor
prosecutor? Okay,
answered.
so let's
Yeah.
do. All right.
Abby and Libby, their families, and this community. Thank you.
Welcome, everybody. My name is Nicholas McClellan. I'm the Carroll County Prosecutor. And before we get started, I want to reiterate some of the things that Sheriff Lesenby and Superintendent Carter stated. I first want to thank both of them. They've been a great support to my office, a hand or a line of assistance to me and my office team that we've put together. Thank you,
So it's a question. Okay.
For that reason and for that will become evident to you at some point March 20th. I want to open up to a few limited questions from the audience. But again, keep in mind, we are not going to talk about the evidence that we have in this case or about the charging information. We cannot. Those things have been sealed by the court. And so I want to open up a few questions.
Prosecutor, when did Richard Allen become a suspect, and do you think he acted alone?
Again, that's part of the investigation, so I'm not going to talk about those things. What I can say is that we have probable cause established by the court for his arrest, and he is in custody. He's being held currently without bond.
How long has he been a suspect?
I'm sorry? Again, that gets into the evidence we have of the investigation, and I know from everybody it's frustrating. I know everybody, not only reporters, but the family, everybody wants to know more information. I understand it's frustrating, but my goal is to maintain the integrity of this case.
Superintendent Carter, you had said that you believe that you had spoken to the suspect or the suspect's family 2 years ago. Is this man one of those people?
Again, I appreciate the question, but we're getting into the timeline of events, and today's not the time to do that.
Can you talk about how rare it is?
Family, I know you've had a lot of conversations like that. We were almost in tears pretty much when we started off this press conference. Can't imagine how emotional it is for everybody that's worked on this case. What was your conversation first like with the family, Matt? And when you were able to tell them you finally got the suspect?
It was a very personal moment for me, and I think it was a very personal moment for them, for all of us that have had interaction with the family. We developed a relationship that I think is going to last at least one lifetime, and maybe a second. So it was a very, very, very sad yet a very humbling experience.
Superintendent, you asked for tips, detective work, it was a reward of $325,000. Did this all come together to make this nexus? Is that a combination of all three things that led us to this day, or was it one or the other?
Well, eventually you'll be able to see what led us to this day, but again, today's not that day. To include the reward, you mentioned that, Raphael, about the reward itself, and again, very premature for us to talk about that. There's still a tremendous amount of work to do.
You're going to say that Abby and Libby have taught you in depth that we can remain to continue on with.
I think probably resilience and understanding the value of each and every day. That today was the day, but I didn't anticipate they ever thought today would be their day. And I feel like I've known them for a long time. Excuse me?
Did you assume there's any other individuals involved in this case?
We haven't closed the door on the investigation. And so that's why we keep the tip line and the tip email open. And so we're not presuming anything at this point, but we're going to continue to take tips, continue to take any information anybody has. And as we've done with all the information we've gathered, we're going to look at that and examine that and see where it leads us.
You've asked the court, based on this investigation, that these documents should be made out of the public view. Can you explain, without getting into the details of what's in the documents, well, this is not regular. Usually a public hearing is held. We should be able to see all the documents, right?
Sure.
You made a decision. Can you explain your decision as to why you believe that maybe for the next 30 days, no one in this room should have access to those records.
Sure, it is unusual. We don't do it very often in all the cases that we handle here in Carroll County. We did it in this case because the investigation is still open. And while all cases are important, the nature of this case has some extra scrutiny with it. And so my office, felt it was important to seal those records. There will be a public hearing on whether or not those records are going to remain sealed or not. There'll be public notice for that hearing so that everyone can attend, but there will be a hearing to determine whether or not they're going to stay sealed. But for now, to me, it's about protecting the integrity of this case. I want to have an opportunity at some point to have an opportunity in court to explain the evidence and for that not to be tarnished or tainted or anything like that. Again, he's presumed innocent. And so it was important for me in this case to do that. Hold on just a minute. We're not going to comment on that right now as part of the investigation. Again, we just encourage everybody to continue to call in tips if they have them about anybody, and we'll examine those tips.
Was that Klein?
I think he said, how are the Kleins involved? And he said he wasn't going to answer that now. The investigation is continuing.
Let me rewind it one more time. Huh.
Important for me in this case to do that. Hold on just a minute.
Fit into all this.
We're not going to comment on that right now as part of the investigation. Again, we just encourage everybody to continue to call in tips if they have them about anybody, and we'll examine those tips.
Guys to have searched nationwide for nearly 6 years, going all over the place, only to find your guy, down the street from your office.
That's a hard question to answer. It's a mixed emotions. I've been watching the news all weekend like everybody else has, and I think a lot of the members of the public said it right. It's bittersweet. It's a step in the right direction. It's concerning that he's a local guy. So I think just a different emotion.
Well, that's it, right?
And did he was it copies of the sketch that he gave the family? Is that what
I
somebody
guess
said?
that's what people keep saying. They just said
my
photos.
gosh.
I didn't know if they said.
Wow.
Did they say sketch?
I don't know. That's what I asked at the end. Did they say anything about, did they give any description whatsoever? I don't remember. That's messed up if that's the case.
No, it was
But
like
somebody-
the photo. I guess we could try to find that part again. What do you think? Should we do it or no?
I don't think it says it.
Okay, I think they just said photos that he
Mhm.
did some photos. For you, and he didn't charge you. I'm pretty sure that's how they word it. Okay, so let's look at should I try the Facebook? Wait. Hold on. See if I got an email. No, I didn't get any more emails. All right, let's see Facebook. 1 second. Whoa. Arena the Dreamer. I just love your name. Oh, thank you. Oh, Maligator. I didn't get another one. Oh, that was from a while. Okay, I did get the okay, process. Get in for free. Thank you, Maligator. All right, let's concealed firearm. That might be how I could. Yeah, I was thinking maybe. Oh, you want me to play the photo part? Okay, let's see. I guess we could do that real quick.
She said this, but she said before that he wanted to work at that CVS knowing that's where they get, because there's only one CVS in Delphi, people said, but that he'd see them regularly. And I believe a psychopath would do that.
Wow, yeah, you're right. They would.
And she said Klein was taken to a location 2 miles away from the bridge and supposedly led them to some sort of evidence 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to cover that when it happened too, but then I just was so busy. No, that's why I'm wondering. I'm going to do a poll in a minute. Let's just watch this part. But how many people think it's connected, or is it just a coincidence? The timing is just crazy, though. Like right after they search, he leads them somewhere, then all of a sudden now they're making an arrest. I feel like it could really be connected. The lurking picture.
The guy
Yeah,
in the
I'm gonna
woods.
hold on. I'm gonna look at that. That's one thing I wrote down. Hold on. We're one thing at a time. Thank you. I will. Thank you. I have it on my list. So let's just listen
20
to this real
things.
quick. What?
I
Okay,
said 20
thank you.
things
I
at
didn't get
once.
any. I'll have to check again, but I just checked my emails and I didn't get anything else. All right, let's just watch this real quick.
No, absolutely not. That's why we're hopeful.
You all,
Okay,
can I just ask you one question? Maybe you can put a rumor to rest or something. There's a report going around right now that this Mr. Allen actually processed some photos for the family at the CVS. Do you know if that's accurate?
That is accurate.
Okay, and that he didn't charge the family when they came in to claim the photos?
That is correct.
Okay, and you know that firsthand. We are always careful to be accurate.
All right, one more question.
Do you think the media coverage of this has been fair?
Wow, like the
Yes.
he just wants to hurry up and change that subject, huh? What's his name? Oh my God, I can't even think of his name. I don't know. Remind me, guys. It's been a while since I've talked about this case. All right, so okay, let me find that picture, the lurking one now. It's in that group, the crime lines, the lies. Okay, so that's my next thing I'll do real quick. All right. Let me get my group. Real quickie, quick. I think I'm a member to that. Maybe not. Crime. What is it? Crime Lines Lies. Maybe I'm not, but maybe it's in other groups. Crime Lines. I swear I was, though.
Mike Patty.
Mike Patty, thank you. Yes, thank you. Oh, no. This is the one that... Oh, here's some... I'll just... So here's right here. I don't even know if that's a good idea, but somebody said to look... This is in Facebook group, so, I mean... So this is like, it says, suspect Richard Allen's house in Delphi, nice looking place, well kept. Reporter says all is quiet in the neighborhood. Neighbors not talking, no trespassing signs. No trespassing signs in neighbors' yards. According to report, no signs of digging in yard, but maybe the reporter didn't see the back. Many reporters, bloggers, crime buffs around, but neighbors not talking. Can't say I blame them. Wait, what's this? Hold on. So somebody posted this. Courtney Spinelli, a reporter for the Fox affiliate. The man Joe Cyranek indicated that he saw a couple of police cars at Allen's property last week, but didn't think much of it. Spinelli also said neighbors saw police officers digging up a fire pit in Allen's yard. Is that supposed to be the yard, maybe? Okay. Huh.
Are divorce records public?
Maybe. Why? Are they divorced?
Because she said, zavgirl, is there any info supporting the rumor Richard Allen's wife filed for divorce and turned him in? And then I also saw her say, was he the one that located the girls' bodies as part of the search? Because if that's true,
Oh, I
my
don't
head's gonna
know.
explode.
I don't know. If anybody knows anything, let me know. What's this one? Y'all, the name Richard Allen did not mean anything to me until I saw the confirmed photo. I knew he was familiar, and then several people I used to work with started to message me. He was our former shift manager back at Walmart in Lafayette, Indiana, in the 2009, 2012-ish era, sorry. But we knew him as Rick. I've been in his car, his previous home, met his wife. I remember as sweet. She used to work at Walmart too, if he's still married to the same lady. Anyway, he was a nice guy. We all liked him, but then he got kind of douchey at the end. He would make sexual comments to the women, acted generally creepy, then got transferred to a new store in Illinois. And I never saw him again. I have more details about him, but I'm not going to list them all, but I'm freaking shook. We are all in a group chat and I cannot believe it. Wow. Okay.
I
Huh.
wonder if that Julian kid, did you ever hear the stuff about that Julian kid?
Uh-uh.
Oh, I wonder if he knew this guy at all, but never mind.
What's this? Oh, that doesn't look like him. Yeah, I don't know. Julia, yay! Good morning, beautiful. How are you? Thank
When
you.
I move into my new house, I'll be able to like sit at a desk. For now, I just like sit in my or stand in my kitchen, and then I'm usually chasing people. I wouldn't want to give people motion sickness,
Yeah.
but I can't wait. I can't wait till I have somewhere just to sit, though.
But why? That doesn't look like him. Why is that
No, it
circled? I don't
doesn't.
understand why that's circled in the why that person.
Maybe his body language. They thought the person
So
was
Juliet, since you're
suspect.
just getting here, they charged him. He's charged. So they announced that they charged him with 2 counts of murder, but they wouldn't answer like any specific comments. They said everything's sealed and they don't want to jeopardize the integrity of the case. And they're still taking tips, and they almost seem like they're not convinced that it's just one guy. Like the way, didn't you get that kind of like the way they were answering? It's like somebody asked, and it was almost like that they're open to the fact that maybe it is more like there is somebody possibly involved, because they're still like saying taking tips of anybody that knows anything, or if they're how did he word it? Like something about if there's somebody else involved, like I forget how he worded it, Carter. I'm gonna have to rewatch it, but yeah. So, anyway, all right. So, what were you saying though, Autumn? Are you still with us?
Sorry, I went over to my iPad. My phone's on one counter, but I was responding. I didn't know if that's November Rain, November Rain. And the Anthony Shots guy, yeah, he is a cop now and was a former model, but had no clue or any involvement with the account. They just used his pictures to catfish.
Wait, whose picture?
The guy that they used for the Anthony Shots profile was like a former model. He's now a
From
cop.
Canada or whatever, or no, Alaska. Wait, where is he from? Wasn't he? He lives in Alaska, right? Yeah,
They're saying
Alaska.
Alaska.
Yeah, Alaska. Why did I say Canada? Yeah, he was in Alaska, and yeah, he was a former. He still is a cop, though, isn't he?
Yes, he's a cop now. Yep.
Okay.
But he wasn't, I don't think, at the time.
Really?
Yeah, I think he was a model prior. And that's why they used his pictures.
Yeah, he was a model. Yeah, okay. All right, so let's see what else we got. Okay, so we have the picture makes me feel sick, especially if he was with them for this little photo shoot. She's not a child anymore. It's an old picture. I absolutely will not remove this picture from this post. Her face is blurred, 100% important to the case. Okay.
Yeah, it looks just like Libby in that picture, but longer hair.
Cops catfished. Yeah. I guess this is supposed to be the sketch, but it kind of looks. Yeah, I guess it could be. It's just a little bit
Looks like
different.
the
They probably
younger
have.
one, kind
Oh
of.
yeah, it's definitely the younger one, but it's almost like it might be a little bit like different than the ones we see around here, like the way they have it. But
You know how part of your video had the younger sketch and then it had a goatee at one point? Did you add that, or was that part of the transition?
it was part of the transition.
Okay, that's what I wondered. Because it kind of looked in that picture behind him that it looks like kind of like it has a goatee.
Okay. What's this? I want to find that one of the lurking. I can't find that group that the crime lines. I swear I was freaking a member of it, and I can't find it for some reason. Oh no, that's the article that I read.
Was it in the pictures on the recent media on the right, or no?
These
No,
are
it
just like
wasn't.
yeah, these are
Never
just like
mind.
all the screenshots that are in the group that you could just go to. Or wait, what are you asking? What picture?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
thanks,
right. I wondered if it
Alligator.
was there, but
His daughter married in 2017. Oh, wow. Wait, okay. Huh. I see. I don't know why I had that reaction. No, that's okay. So this is like from. All right, Autumn, what did you say? I'm sorry. What were you saying?
Oh, I just wondered if by clicking that, it'll show you all the images, and I didn't know if
It
you had
does. Yeah.
previously gotten it from there or not. Wouldn't that tell you if it's in this, is this one group?
Yeah, but sometimes you'll be able to, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, yeah, I usually do go to those images, but then there's also sometimes that it doesn't have all of them. It depends on how the picture is like loaded or posted or whatever, because you could still find extra things if you scroll down. It's not in here, if that makes sense, like picture wise.
Yeah, there's
So I just
additional that
wanted
you're
to
saying.
check. Yeah.
Okay.
So here's his
And
new
stay at
mugshot.
home, mom. Detective super chatted
Oh,
you.
thank you. Can you look into the girls unalived in Evansdale, Iowa, 2012? Very similar. I don't believe this Richard is the first one. Yes, yeah, I know. But no, the Evansdale, isn't that what was I gonna, there's two different murders that there some people link. The Evansdale 3, Delphi, and then there's another one. Remember? What's the other one? Yeah, I'll look into it, but let me go through this first. Thank you, stay at home mom detective. And I agree. I mean, there's a chance that maybe this isn't his only time. What do you think, Autumn?
I don't know. It seemed very calculated, and if it wasn't, if this was his first time, I don't know how it wouldn't activate that compulsion and him not, want to do it again. And if it wasn't the first time, then I could definitely see that being related because I've watched a lot of videos about the Evansdale killings. I was trying to think of how to say it, and they seem eerily similar.
Yeah, no, you're two girls. Yeah, they do seem really similar.
Out in a park.
Yeah.
How they were left.
Wait, what I wanted to do. Oh, I just left my head. Hold on,
Right.
hold on. Oh, let's look at the Wabash. Let's look at the river too. Those videos where they search it. We'll watch a couple videos on that too. So that's on my list. So I still, okay, so I have the daughter. I have, we did the boy. Okay, so I still want to find that lurker and then that. Okay, hold on one second. Let me go to a different group because it doesn't look like this. It's in this one. 1 second. All right. Let me do this one. This one will have it maybe.
I'm really
This one.
curious about this being true. Like local attorney said that Richard checked himself into a mental hospital. A few days after the
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some digging, dude. Let's
Mhm.
dig, Autumn. Let's find some stuff. Wait, where's this picture at? Do I have that one? I want that picture of him to do my overlay. Is this supposedly him? Oh, that is. He grew up in Mexico, Indiana. Look, that's him younger. Wow. Huh.
Man, he like really degenerates after the crimes, it looks like, because he looked younger a little bit in the like with the baseball hat on, and then he just looks worse and worse to me.
So where
Good.
he grew up, it says it's only a few minutes north of Peru, like where he grew up in Mexico. But Peru is where
Still dead eyes.
hold on 1 second. Peru is, yeah, where Keegan was. All right, hold on. I just wanted to see that. All right. Until later, the girls were missing. So during the time they were on the internet that night before, and someone set up for them to be there at the trail the next day. I kind of wonder about Cody's girlfriend he was seeing back then, if a female was indeed involved. Didn't commit that crime. Yep, those Mike and Cody were cleared. Okay, so that's about something else. Let's see here. Who's that? Oh, is that Murders of Holly and Jessica? It's the next town over. He was, hold on, wait, what? He was their teacher's boyfriend. She also went to prison for helping him. Oh, that's just their, okay. Let me see here. Oh, it looks kind of weird. Does this have? There's somewhere I want to find where it says 5'4". Oh wait, I have this app. I'll have to put his name in to get reminders. Is this a new one though? Let's see, because I don't know, because these groups have been along a while, so I don't know when was this post. Oh, 2 days.
Someone said that's an English case, but I don't know.
Oh, so Becky Patty, I guess I'm kind of at a loss. Every morning I get up, get my coffee, and start looking for which photo will be the today is the day post. Now I sit here not needing to do it because at long last we have a face to go with our monster. I sit here wondering, now what? Where do we go from here? I realize our lives have again made a big change. We have a very difficult path to start down. It is a path we will gladly face, as we know each step taken is one step closer to our monster being convicted. Knowing that makes us walk so much easier. I want to thank everyone who has supported and prayed for our girls daily for 5.5 years, who never gave up, who grew to love them, and I know they are smiling down on the world today, knowing it is now a little bit safer. Thank you. Aw. Let's see. This says 5'8", 195 pounds. Well, who keeps saying 5'4"? Those people, like in my comments and even here, everybody was saying, "Hey, what's up, Kurt? What up? It's a big day." They just charged Richard Allen for the Delphi murders, which has like been a case that it was almost like, are they ever going to find him? Because now, like, February is 6 years ago that it happened, and so they just charged somebody. But wait, this is 5'8". So everybody that was saying 5'4", where did you see that he was 5'4"? Did you guys see, right, that this says 5'8"? I don't know if this is correct. We know from the freaking Dylan Rounds case that they have typos and screw up on that crap a lot. Let's see. Oh, wait, here. What you fail to interpret about, hold on, let me make it bigger. What you fail to interpret about small town civics is the manner in which fall into each other in a public square. One cannot find happiness or fortitude with a simple game and keep their daughter safe from such predators. This man will get away with everything. I didn't want to come out and say it, but I lived in Delphi for years, and without a doubt, Richard is not well known in the town. I have been monitoring the thread. City dwellers do not understand how much a place works or local police kinship without community dealings unto in itself, and more. Please do not ask me why the simple man rules outward. I don't even know what. Focused on an outside burn pit. Yep. They were at the suspect's house recently, focused on an outside burn pit. Wonder if he was like started getting like word that they were on to him. So then like maybe he saved something as like a trophy or whatever. And then when he got like word, like maybe somehow he heard it. And so then he went out and like was burning it or something. Do you think? Because in a burn pit, it would have been long gone if he did it right away, right?
Yeah, that's why I brought up, I know it sounds silly, but brought up Dexter, that he had stuff like buried under the fire pit. And yeah, so like nothing, it wouldn't burn. It was just hidden under there. Nobody would think to look under there, because he had like stones, decorative stones around it. But something tells me something led them there, a tip or something. Because yeah, anything would be gone if it were burned, after this long.
Yeah, so I wonder if it was something recently he did, or maybe he did bury something. This
I
says
do
they've
keep
known him.
seeing people say it was an animal of some sort, which would match DNA, I think, found at the crime scene.
Oh, like, because you think there was like some kind of hair or
Animal
something from an
hair.
animal.
Mhm.
Okay. They dug up the yard last night. Per the neighbor had reported that Richard stole something and the cops looked for it. and apparently found evidence for the double homicide. They arrested him at work at CVS this morning. They've known about him for a while. Keegan Kline ratted him out as a second user of the Anthony Shots account. A family friend, local attorney, told us that Richard voluntarily checked himself into the local mental hospital days after the murder for a 30-day treatment. Wow. I wonder if there's any truth to that. Huh. Crazy. Easy. Yeah. Oh, Laura, you're too sweet. Thank you, John Elder. What a man. They charged Richard Allen for the murder, so that's what you missed. Pretty big news for the true crime world. All right, let's see what else we got here as far as. So this is notice. Oh, this is the Keegan Kline. All right, let's see what else we got. Psycho killer. Finished the press conference and turned it off. This is what my shuffle was playing. How fitting. I love that song. Psycho killer. Fish covers that. It's a good song though. Okay. Peru. So Matt plus address is in Peru. So they're trying to make that connection to the Keegan.
What was it that you just read? Somebody's asking where that was. Was that on Facebook?
Yeah. Yep. Let's see what this is. It's okay. This says Liberty German, February 23rd. Discussion. All right. So it says they said there was a man that went into McDonald's there in Delphi that night the girls was missing, and he had a picture of them and told one of the employees that they was heading to Logansport. If that's so, have they checked out the video for McDonald's and CVS across the street? And why did he say he was heading to Logansport? Who is this man? Huh. Who's that? Huh. Don't know. So yeah, talking about Keegan Kline. I'd be interested to see when that they unseal the documents. Oh wait, what did that say? Lafayette multi-agency press conference. October 28th. Yeah, it just talks about for today. This is that photo, one of the, with Abby on the bridge from that day. So creepy. All right, let's see if there's anything else that. So yeah, this is setting up the trails. Okay, hold on. Yeah, here's that part that I want to find that one video. So during the interrogation with police in March 2022, so I guess that was just in March, the interrogation, Kline denied having any direct knowledge of the Delphi murders. Earlier this year, state police took Kline from the Miami County Jail for further questioning. A few days later, investigators were seen searching the Wabash River in Peru. Kline's father lives just a few blocks from the area. Police have not said what, if anything, was found during the 5-week-long search. Kline may be trying to strike a deal with police and prosecutors in exchange for information, source told teammate. We would be surprised if anything concrete came out of the Delphi on Thursday. Oh, here it is. Wow, I didn't even know. I just pushed over and it's right here. Is that him? It doesn't look like him, though. I don't know. The nose looks different to me. You think? I don't think that's Richard Allen. What do you guys think? I mean, I guess it could be. Why does the nose look like sicker? Autumn, are you still with us?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, you're all right. You don't have to
Taking them
apologize.
food and stuff.
No, yeah,
The
dude.
nose
Oh,
looks
thanks, Debbie.
thicker, but
Yeah.
like it could be just otherwise it looks like him.
Yeah,
You know,
otherwise
sometimes
it
your nose gets irritated when it's cold
yeah.
out,
Yeah. I
but
mean,
does it get
yeah,
that
otherwise,
much
yeah,
bigger?
it's just the nose that's throwing me off. But thanks, Debbie. Another alias Craig Ross Rentro had an address near okay. Mr. Fob for life. What up, what up? Forensic astrologer, Lena. Thank you guys for coming. Yeah, it could be the shadows, South of Welsh. It might not. You know what I'm saying? It could. But I'm not convinced this is him. But let's see. What happens if I click on it? This is the Twitter. It takes me to Twitter. Apparently, this was posted shortly after a press conference. Kind of looks like Richard Allen to me. This dude was apparently lurking around the press conference. Kind of weird. Do you think BG would be this bold? Could be innocent guy and some bad timing, but remember to stay alert. Yeah, I don't think it's him, guys. I mean, I don't think that this picture is Richard Allen. Sorry. But we found it at least, right? Is that him? I haven't seen that picture yet. Oh, wait, what shoes does he have on? Could those be the same shoes?
They look like the same shoes to me.
Oh, whoa, finally, because all the other pictures were like more gym shoes, like that. That might be. Huh. Wait, where did that go? Hold
Wow,
on.
if that's true. When he renewed his license, he changed his height from 5'7" to 5'4".
Wait, what do you mean? Where does the license say 5'4"? And where did that picture just go? I want to save it. Shoot. I can't find it.
Twitter. Is your Twitter thing still open or no?
No, it wasn't Twitter, was it? I was just oh, here it
It
is.
took you to Twitter.
Here it is.
Oh, that one. I'm sorry.
I just want to save it because I don't have that one yet. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of his shoes that close up.
Oh, wait, here's another one. That's him? Whoa, I haven't seen that picture either.
See, his looks changed.
He looks creepy. I mean, I think
That
it's
looks
pretty
recent because his mugshot
yeah,
looks.
it does. It's probably recent. I don't think he's changed that much. I think the only change is he grew a little bit of a beard, but why? Oh, I guess he does have longer hair in this one.
Yeah, and like the one with the football, he has like side facial hair. It's just like totally different. Like there, that one.
Is this supposed to be him? So I think Ozzy cracked the case from beyond the grave. Ozzy is the cat died. Oh, there you
hair.
go.
There you
Oh, wait,
go,
where'd it
yeah.
go? The cat that died in 2018 and got buried in the yard. I think forensics found cat hair at the.
That's why somebody said something about a cat rolling all over its shirt or whatever at the beginning of the live.
Oh,
Right,
hold on a
as Hackett.
second.
That's what I was thinking.
What?
That he would be that bold, lurking like that when he like developed pictures for the family.
Oh, I think he would. I don't think that that's odd that he would be out there lurking, but I just don't think the picture
Just
looks like him.
different, right?
I don't think it's him, guys. But he probably was lurking. I mean, he probably was somewhere around, or like I bet you he was there for the search and stuff too. Like they do that.
Whoever that was, why were they lurking like that?
I know. Is there somebody else that helped or involved? What do you think? Oh wait, what's this? Is he in this? You see him? No, I don't.
Doesn't look like it, but
No.
a cleft palate.
Oh. Thanks, Jamie. Hey, Mama Mia. Wait, what did Mama Mia say? Yeah. Okay. Bloomington. Okay, wait, hold on. So I got this done. I want to do the Wabash and Bloomington. What case does he have in Bloomington? I still have to research a bunch. I don't know all this stuff yet. I'm just Slowly starting to learn here. So you said in Bloomington? What kind of charge was it? I didn't know that there was. What's this? Who is this? Somebody like what? What? What is that from? That huh?
Wait, what is
Look. Oh, somebody just drew it like a painting. Cause look.
over
Yeah.
his picture and face? It looks like.
Yeah. Huh. That's yeah. Hmm. Weird, huh? I mean, not weird, but oh, All right, so let's stick to the more recent up here. See if there's any other new things that I don't have yet that I could add to my. So are we sure though that he didn't start CVS till after the murders, right? But did he work there before doing something else and then just became like the certified technician after, or no?
That's what I've wondered. Like, was he doing other jobs until he got
Like the
certified?
photos, you know,
Right.
that's not, you don't
Yep.
have to be the pharmacy technician to do the photos. I was a pharmacy technician. It was a fun job, actually. I liked it. I enjoyed it a lot. I liked like doing the data entry, like reading the codes in the doctor's scripts. That was fun to me for some reason. And then I like counted the pills was fun too.
Codes.
And learning about the drugs and well, you know, there's like abbreviations or like
billing and
different codes,
coding.
like coding, yeah, for like what things
Yeah.
mean. Yeah, we had to learn all
That's
that.
why I have carpal tunnel. But I haven't had a flare up in a long time since I stopped coding, actually. But
What
yeah,
did
it's
you
all
do?
interesting. Medical billing and coding, and
Oh,
then
that's what you just said.
Bureau of Workman's Comp.
Oh, so we probably, yeah, and like we had to do the billing like for like the insurance and like different things to like work around to get like insurance to,
Mm-hmm.
and then codes for that. Yeah, like different
Yeah,
things.
different diagnose. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, so let's see what this is. This is Vine. I have Vine actually. I shouldn't bring it up like the app, but I guess it's right here. So Vine's a good thing. Not all of the like what would you call it? Like facilities use it, but a lot of them do. Okay, so we got birthday. No, it doesn't give. I mean, it doesn't give the. I was hoping it would give his height, but so somebody says, so what on his most current like license it said 5'4"? Is that what you got from that, Autumn?
That's what, yeah, that they changed his license from 5'7" to 5'4". I'm wondering if it's because he knew that the bridge guy, that's what I guess was 5'7", 5'8", so he wanted to be in the database as shorter.
But do you think so? You think he's probably really 5'7" then, and he
I
lied
think
about
he's 5'7", 5'8", yeah.
twice a day as needed. That's
Yeah.
one. It's one twice a day as needed. Are you testing me, Julie? All right, it just popped out, and I haven't. That was over. Like I haven't looked at that stuff in over 10 years. Well, wait, hold on. So it was. Hold on. When did I work there? Yeah, about
Navigator's
10 years
clutch.
ago. That was about like 10 years ago. I'm estimating, and it's just like it's so it's just like ingrained in my head. I didn't even have to think about it. Anyway, all right.
I said Maligator's clutch. She sent you a super chat and that he became a pharmacy tech on 2/21/2018.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Maligator. All right, hold on one second.
The murders were February 13th, 2017. So just over a year after.
Yeah, Julie. That's what I saw about 6 foot to 5'4". Wait, what did Maligator say? Oh, became a pharmacy tech 220. Let me write that down. 2/21/2018. I'm surprised though that Wow, the February, like a whole year later, like about a year after he became a.
Oh, she said, sorry,
Oh,
10/3/2017.
oh, wait, wait,
So
wait.
February, the
10,
murders were in
3,
February. So about
17. So pharmacy.
8
10.
months after.
That surprises me though that he was able to like do what he had to do, whether he like however he got certified. I don't know. Like I just studied myself and took the test. But like did he go to school for it or how did he go about that? Like you would think that like right after, you know how they say like well, they say like look for a job change, look for like relationships ending, look for obviously, like um mentally, like if he did go into if he checked himself into like a mental hospital, is there any truth to that for sure? Like I'm gonna dig, guys. Like I said, I haven't had time to really get into it, but I'm definitely gonna try to see what I could find. But I'm doing a little bit now with these Facebook groups just to see sometimes they have some good information. So this says he catfished the girls using a fake profile on social media. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a background search on him too. Yeah, for sure. I could do that. I'll write a note. I don't even know. I don't really need him to write a note on that. I'm gonna, of course, of course, I'll remember that. Okay. So it says he catfished the girls using a fake profile. That was Keegan Klein, no confirmed connection. Had access to that account and was using it. Do you have rep? Oh, so is this just hearsay about him like being connected to like if he used the Keegan Klein site? I wonder. I do think there's a chance because the timing, how it all happened. You know what I'm saying? We won't. That man says he has no connection. Our sources say they aren't familiar with the name. We don't know why it's there. This was Richard Allen's intake sheet before he was moved to White County. A clerical error when the jail input information for Richard. He was using somebody's name at some point. Wait, what? Where is there a clerical error? What do they mean? Hold on. Let me just write this down so when I do what's the birthday? 9/9/72. Okay.
Yeah, I don't get that either.
What?
Because it says Alan or Richard. Like they must have typed in his first name as his last name or something, but it's correct there.
Some published alias name. We won't. That man says no. That man says he has no connection to the case. Oh, I didn't read the end. So there was either a clerical error, Richard or Allen, or Richard Allen or Richard. Oh wait, yeah, I did. Okay.
Maligator said, and he had a weapon license.
Oh look, Richard Allen's last name at birth was not Allen. His mother remarried when he was a young child, and the name Allen comes from his stepfather. Okay. I don't, but it's his legal name. I mean, right? Wait, the man arrested is not cooperating in the investigation. Huh. Let's see what this says. He previously lived in Peru, Greenwood in Mexico. The house was a cash purchase. It's assessed at 142,800 online records. All right. Let's see what this says. I'm trying to get a height like when they checked him in, like for like his arrest. Where I'll see when I do the background search too. Let's see. Wow, one of the neighbors provided pictures that showed Richard standing outside of his wife's vehicle while she sat inside. While she sat inside of it, they said for hours. He did get into the vehicle with her for a little while. They showed his truck away. They towed his truck away, removed 2 large bundles from inside the house and some things from the yard. Then he was arrested. Any other news outlets have access to the photos. Hold on. Let me actually Google. Let me we'll go back to the group, but I want to like just do something real quick. I want to see if wait. What was that? That was HLN. Let's see what they have. You want to? Or no? HLN Delphi. See, did they have the pictures? Let's see.
Yeah, I would assume he'd have to be in segregation, don't you think? Or he.
Yeah, they said he was. And then was the one article I read, it said he was, yeah, in segregation.
He
or
was arrested at work, somebody said.
Yeah, that's what they said. On one of those things we were reading. All right, let me see. HLN. I want to see if they have those pictures. Let's look. Do you think Fox 59 would be okay to play? Because there's certain Foxes that are like the Tribune. What do you think? Does anybody know Fox 59 is okay? Is that a local, like?
It's local.
All
That
right.
from what I've seen before you started and stuff.
All right, let's play this. See.
Wow. Maligator said it's crazy. One of his aliases is Wells, which is crazy.
Is what? Nuh-uh. That is. Isn't it? All right, let's see what this one has to say. Interesting.
The town sounds optimistic.
I think they got him, guys. Finally, it's just so weird. Like it's almost like it hasn't like sunk in because you know what I'm saying. Like, did they really have the guy? Like, wow, I didn't think that.
Well, law enforcement didn't talk like that person from the town. You know what I mean? Like, it's over. We can be, feel peace now. They didn't talk like that. But they know they have to.
Because I think they're
prosecute
just
him.
yeah, so they're maybe a little bit nervous. Hold on, I'm trying to find that one where the pictures. They've got to be somewhere of the neighbor when they were searching. The neighbor said they had pictures. It said it like HLN, I would thought, but I guess it doesn't look like it is. That post that I read. Do you think there are?
Of them searching the backyard, you're saying?
Yeah, where he's sitting. They said he's sitting out. He's like standing outside the car and she's sitting in the car. That post.
Oh,
That neighbors
snap.
took pictures and then I don't know. It made it seem like it could. If anybody, it looks like HLN, but when I'm typing in HLN, I'm not finding anything. But hold on, let's see what this.
What about on their direct website?
I don't know. Yeah, that's what I need to do. But let me just see what the. Why was this not? Let's see if this has anything interesting that we haven't read. Hold on. All right, so let's see if this has. Let's see. So who is Richard Allen? So this is what WRTV. He's lived in the Delphi community for at least 16 years. Record show. Let me make it one more bigger. There we go. Where are we at? So Alan, 50, lives in the residential neighborhood on Whiteman Drive in Delphi. Property records show Richard and Kathy have owned the home, currently valued at $1,781,000 or $171,800 since 2006. The home is a half-mile from Delphi. What? Wait. Oh, never mind. The home is a half-mile from Delphi Community Middle School where Abby and Libby German attended. Dude, wonder if he ever went was stalkerish at their school or something. I don't know. Who knows?
Wonder how far that is from their homes.
Oh, his house from their house?
Yeah.
Oh, look, Alan's house is also only 2.5 miles from the Monon High Bridge Trail where Abby and Libby disappeared and were later found.
That's walking distance for sure.
Yeah. So do you think he walked there? Oh, here we go.
That'd be
Alan has
ballsy,
a
but
limited criminal history. WRTV found 2 speeding tickets, one in Jasper County in 2011 and another in Fulton County in 2005. In the 2005 case, records show Alan was going 74 and a 55, but the case was dismissed because Alan reached a pretrial diversion agreement with prosecutors. Says Alan also had a seatbelt violation in Miami County in 2003, so he hasn't had much. So here's this State versus Richard Allen. Yeah, it's just 12/30, 25, 2005.
Zav or TJ Talk said Zav has to take me shopping for cool shirts if I'm correct. But
Oh, okay.
Lavender said, you know that shoe picture you saved? She said that's from a video if you want it.
Oh yeah. Where though? Where was the video? Maybe it was maybe it was taken it was one of the things that she had erased before I got to her channel. Is it from 2017? Wait, if you guys want the footage. Yeah, will you send it to me, Lavender, please?
I
I'd
put
love
your
to
email
have
in
it.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, she said it's on YouTube.
Okay, but can you just send it maybe like wherever you're okay, so Richard Allen is a licensed pharmacy technician in the state of Indiana. His pharmacy license does not expire until June 3rd, 2024. WRTV has confirmed that Allen was employed at the Delphi CVS location. A spokesperson for the store released the following statement to WRTV Monday. As members of the Carroll County community, we remain devastated by these murders and our hearts go out to the German and Williams families. We are shocked and saddened to learn that one of our store employees was arrested as a suspect in these crimes. We stand ready to cooperate with police investigation in any way we can. WRT, wait, I skipped one, Pharmacy technicians help pharmacists dispense prescription medication to customers or health professionals, according to the U.S. Bureau of Labor Statistics. WRTV called phone numbers listed for Allen and his family members, but they either didn't answer or hung up when WRTV investigates. Kara Kenny identify herself. But why?
So the wife's being silent, sounds like.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I don't blame her. I just wonder if she's helped at all. If she's one of
If I didn't know, I'd be saying it.
Oh, I see. Like come out and be like, I didn't know.
Yeah, I mean, police might tell her not to, but I'd want to say it, you know.
Yeah. See if this one has anything. Have it close the door.
Yeah, like Ted Bundy.
What's that?
She said so many killers get caught by traffic stops and most have clean records. I think technically he got arrested. I was just thinking he got pulled over though for like erratic driving.
Who?
Ted Bundy.
Oh, I thought you were talking about him. Okay, yeah, that's how yeah, you're right. All right, let's see if there's anything else interesting in here. And what else was I gonna do? So I want to do the Wabash search a little bit in a minute, and then the pharmacy tech. I just have that information background search. Yes, I want to do the background search. Wabash, and then all right. Let's see what else is in here though. Did somebody email me, Autumn, or what was gonna happen now?
Lavender about
the
video with the shoes.
Yes. Where can we get that? You said a video. Okay, I'll check YouTube. Hold on.
She sent it to your email.
Okay. 1 second. Yeah, dude. So do you think it was the cat hairs? And I have a question. Do you think they said when they went over because he had stole something from the neighbors? But I don't know if I believe that, like, that's, like, something they found. It was like, "Oh, this is the guy." Like, they had to have been already looking at him, right? It couldn't have just been, like, something popped out where, like, that's their first instant, like, thing that connected them, right? There's no way. Unless if it was something so
Maybe
huge that it was like, oh, what if it was like,
maybe
yeah,
that was
something.
their warrant reason to get inside. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. But what if it was something like what he took from them? Is just like right there at that, like, well, I guess if they had a warrant to search, maybe. What if it was just like all like random? Like they went over and then they found something that they knew that was taken from the scene. And like when they were searching through the other stuff, that they actually just found something right there. Like, what if it's something like that? I doubt it, but that'd be crazy.
People keep saying check WTHR.
Okay. 1 second. Let's see. So this person worked with, I was a shift supervisor during my time. I just want to read this real quick. Hold on. Where are we? I was a shift supervisor during my time there, and I personally worked with him every time we had a truck for the week, if not 3 to 4 times a week. Rick was the first and unfortunately the most polite and cooperative person to work with. He did a great job hiding in plain sight, and it does shake me a bit that I was alone with him lots of shifts. But in my opinion, the only story I ever heard about Rick's past at the time was that he was a recovering alcoholic, went to an institution sometime prior to me working there, and had worked at Walmart for a few years. Rick never pinged under anyone's radar because he was literally one of the nicest and joking people working there. He didn't seem paranoid or afraid of anything. So, of course, anybody who wasn't the police couldn't piece it together. I'm still pretty shocked on how close I was to him, considering that we just, oh, shoot, hold on. Considering that we just found out. I've seen this question a few times. I'm actually non binary, but I present very much as a guy. And there were only 2 other guys working during my time. One will stay unnamed, and the other was R.A. Richard. Okay. So wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me read this. I work with Richard. So to quickly disclaim, I'm not going to reveal anybody's name that did or still does work at the CVS location. Oh, this was the first part. Sorry. What I can say is that I've been seeing a lot of speculation on really who he is. And if anybody knew anything about who he was, I did not personally, so I can't read today very good. Okay. I did not personally interest myself in his outside life, but I did work with at the CVS from July 2020 to April 2021. IOFC do not, what is OFC?
Of course.
Oh, I, of course, do not work at CVS anymore. And as others have stated, they were told to reply no comment in response to any questions related to him. To clarify as well, Rick was a shift supervisor. He did have his license, but was only really a backup technician if needed. Okay. So he's a shift supervisor, a backup technician. Okay. He was mostly either the shift leader or a shift support when he worked. I was a shift supervisor during my time there, and I personally worked with him every time we had a truck for the week. Okay. So then we already read the rest of that. Okay. So what are we looking at though on WTVR or whatever?
Yeah, I think it was when you were talking about looking at HLN.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, sometimes you could just find some really interesting things in the groups, you know? Hold on. Oh, that's that one from the transcripts. All right. Okay, 1 second. Let me. Whoa. WTHR? Is that what?
WTHR, yep.
Like their
Think about how many
YouTube?
books and stuff there are going to be written about this guy.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're YouTube. They just said WTHR.
All right, but I don't like how far back. Like, is it like earlier? Hold on. I mean, I am on their YouTube though, just because. But I could go to their
Asking
website. But I
Mike
just
and
want to
Becky
know.
the questions. Might have been an interview we didn't see yet. But I don't remember what you were looking for with HLN.
The pictures from the neighbor, like of him
Okay.
standing outside. Hold on, let me go through their videos first. See if this one is. Hold on. Let me just see. I don't know. Did we watch this one? Hold on. Actually, let me pull it up over here. So here's their newest one that they released. Hold on. And then we could go to the website. There's just like so much like to like new little news clips and everything coming out, and then all the Facebook groups that we could go through. There's really a lot. I still want to do the background search, the face. Oh, I have to get my email. Okay, let's watch this.
Questions this afternoon is what exactly led investigators to that arrest on Friday. The update today, though, we now know that Richard Allen has been charged with 2 counts of murder in the deaths of Abby Williams and Libby German. Carroll County prosecutor Nick McLeland told us the 50-year-old is being held in the White County jail without bond. McLeland told us Allen already had his initial hearing where he entered a not guilty plea. Indiana State Police Superintendent Doug Carter told us this morning it's been 2,086 days since Abby and Libby were found dead. And he says every day since, this task force has been working to find answers and justice. Officials here described today's update as a step in the right direction, but said this investigation is still far from over. And because of that, court documents on Allen's arrest will remain sealed.
Okay.
So he pled not guilty. That's interesting.
Yeah, they said that on the press
I missed
conference.
it.
He said he entered in a not guilty plea. Yeah. Okay, so I still don't see. You said 3. It's WTHR. You're saying right at 3.
Yeah, but I think somebody might have misunderstood that you're looking for the
Oh,
pictures of.
yeah,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
look, this is the one we just watched. This is the one they said. We already watched this. Yep, 313, Richard process CVS. Yeah, no, we already watched that. Thank you, though. That's not the one we're actually looking for, but thanks. All right. So let's do, hold on, let's bring up. I keep going back and forth to like Google or Facebook. Okay, so let's do Richard Allen. Let's put neighbor. Or wait, how could we put that? How should I word that, you think, for
Pictures of Richard Allen's Delphi search or something.
I just have a feeling we're not gonna find it.
Sounds like something somebody put like on a random Facebook or.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anybody, if anybody could find him, it's so we're looking for pictures or videos that the neighbor took when they were searching their house, and supposedly he's like standing outside the car. Oh wait, I don't know, and she's sitting in the car, I guess, or something. Mr. Allen's wife on Facebook. Let's see.
Oh, can you imagine? He probably did not, obviously, he did not know that she took a recording from her phone. So can you imagine when he found out?
God, yeah, I can't. Wow. That would be crazy. Wait, what does this say? So this says photo obtained of Richard Allen arrested in connection with Delphi murders. Okay.
Where did you see those, Kelly? Do you know?
What did she say? Oh, yeah, can you oh, that's what I could put maybe digging or yeah, where did you see those? Maybe I'll continue going through the Facebook groups because that's where we're gonna probably maybe find it. Pictures of
I want to see
picture.
the body cam too.
Yes, that probably won't be released forever. Wait, what's this? Hold on.
Oh, I see where she saw it.
Look, this one says, wait, what? So this one says, new photo shows man reportedly arrested, but then says the neighbors react. I would talk and he wouldn't say much. Wait, is this the body cam? What is this? I'm confused. This is from 8/6.
That looks like a random like.
Yeah, why is that even out? I'm confused by that. Out. Okay, let's see what this says. That's weird. Why was that video in there? All right,
To
let's
get
see.
you to watch something else next or something maybe.
Yeah. So Libby, hold on, I want to see. So the precise
Right.
details of the case have remained thin for more than 5 years. The authorities have indicated that the girls likely lost a considerable amount of blood, that the girls' bodies were moved and staged, where they were found, and that the killer or killers took a souvenir from the scene. That's what I want to do. I want to do the, hold on. The one documents. I wonder if I could find them where it talks about that, like the court. And so okay. So the Indiana State Police on Friday said that Monday press conference would reveal an important development in the town. The small town mystery that has attracted national attention. Officials recalcitrant pride. Hold on. There's that part I wanted where it talked about the neighbor. Hold on. Jail records. This is what we already looked at. All right, nothing new so far.
So I looked at one of the channels that somebody said the picture was on because one was gray and then the other one was rocket science, and it looks like that right there. Yep,
Yeah,
from the
that we already
news.
saw that picture on the group. Okay, we've seen that in the group. I put it up. So that's all that there is. But I'm gonna go Fox. Oh, let me look up Fox. Okay, maybe there's a whole video. Okay. So we're gonna do Fox screen grab. Yes, what reporters described as a fire pit behind Richard's house. It was searched by police. Sent to relief. Hold on. So here's the quote. Okay. So, who is this? The manager at Brick and Mortar Pub told told WXIN that Allen was somewhat of a regular at his establishment. The TV station used the phrase fairly frequent customer. I would talk, he wouldn't say much. Underhill reportedly said of Allen, he seems like a normal guy. So wait, this was from the Brick and Mortar Pub. Okay. So one of my servers was telling me that he wouldn't speak much, Underhill added. Underhill also underscored the fears of many in the community that a local person, not a stranger from somewhere else, was reportedly under some form of suspicion in the double murder. It's scary that it really could be someone that you didn't know. Like they always say, it could be your neighbor or it could be someone that you know, but that then you're like, no, and then you find out it's true. It's kind of scary. According to WXIN, the barkeep indicated Allen worked in town, presumably at CVS, where Underhill said he would go as a customer and where Allen would say, do you need any help? Just like a normal guy that I've seen for the last couple of years. Not really thinking anything, Underhill added. A reporter knocked on the door of the home Allen is said to have owned, but no response was received. The NBC affiliate recalled in its extensive Friday night coverage what the superintendent of the Indiana State Police said at a briefing years ago to the killer who may be in this room. We believe you are hiding in a plain sight, Doug Carter said in 2018. All right, so let's see if Law and Crime actually has anything. And then what did you say, Fox? Oh yeah, we have to do Fox too.
I got a Law and Crime notification after you started that they were doing covering the announcement.
So what else did you say? Didn't you say something else to look up too? I have so many things I want to do. I'm like getting overwhelmed because I have like a list. Because I still want
I
to
feel
do
like you
what?
did them all.
No, I want to do where they're searching the Wabash River. I want to find those documents where they talk about like collecting like a item. There's these court documents that came out I want to find. I want to do the background search of I might do that after
Mental
and
institution.
yeah, I want to do that. Hopefully it'll bring it up on the background. And then I also am doing this. So I wanted to finish
Will
doing
you find his height too, for sure?
yeah, the height, yes. And then here, so Fox 59. I want to find that video, which I'm doing right now. And then I swear you said a channel that I should look up, didn't you?
Just the WTHR one.
Oh, that
And
was
then you
it.
said you were going to check Fox.
Yes, that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
I'm doing Fox.
Oh, the shoes video?
Oh, the shoes. Thank you. That's the thing in my head that I was thinking. Okay, shoes video. Yeah, did we ever figure out where we could find it? No, I
Somebody
didn't get an
said on
email.
YouTube.
Oh, I'm just gonna do okay. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Just the general. But people that keep saying that they're emailing me, I'm not getting it, guys. What's going on? Actually, there's a couple. Hold on a second. I wanted to do one more. Let's look at this one. That was one. Let's see if this one has anything. Well, I'm looking for other stuff real quick.
Drawn people from near and far to the small town to pay their respects to Abby and Libby. Fox 59's Max
Okay,
Lewis tells us tonight is happening at the place where this case began.
The Monon High Bridge here is where Abby Williams and Libby German took some of their final steps nearly 6 years ago. And with yesterday's news of an arrest, it has now turned into a place where people have come to pay their respects.
Being here is definitely, it's chilling.
Nobody can encounter this towering structure without remembering the tragedy it's forever associated with. Bryn Colin drove nearly 3 hours to see it for herself.
No matter how many videos and pictures you see, being here is completely different.
Like so many, she has followed this case since the beginning. When she heard of the arrest, she was stunned.
You see the sketch comparisons and everything, and it makes you think, yeah, this is it. But then the further that I got to the bridge, the more nauseous I was feeling.
Jessica and her mother Jean lived just across the county line, but felt compelled to visit. Both of them still in shock that the man arrested in connection to the case was someone they've seen and even spoken to.
And it's just amazing that someone could do that and be a part of this community and just watch everybody go through this. It's sickening.
While yesterday was the day that so many had hoped for, mementos along the trail are a reminder that nothing can bring the girls back.
It will bring the family closure of some sort, but not totally.
People here are now anxiously waiting for an answer to the question everyone has been asking for so long. What happened on this bridge?
I know so many people throughout the U.S. and beyond have followed this case so closely and have just prayed for this day to come, and to finally be there it's overwhelming.
Again, we are expecting to hear about these new developments in this case at a news conference with Indiana State Police on Monday. We are also expecting to hear from both the families of Abby and Libby. In Delphi.
Well, fine. Here, I'm just gonna do one more where I'm finishing this. They're interesting. Do you like watching these news clips or no? Is it like boring or no? What do you think?
Sorry, I was away from my phone.
No, you're all right. Do you
No,
guys?
yeah, I like
Okay.
watching them.
I'm gonna play one more to see. These are all like
Nearly 6 years since Abby and Libby were killed, and state police released several clues during that time.
Fox 59's chief investigator Steve Brown walks us through this investigation.
The last time Abby Williams and Libby German were seen alive was February 13th, 2017. They were on the Monon High Bridge on the Delphi Historic Trail. They were supposed to meet a family member to be picked up, but the girls never showed. The next day, search crews found them dead along the edge of Deer Creek. That's not far from the Monon High Bridge, where the girls were last seen.
We are investigating this as a crime scene. We suspect foul play.
For more than 5 years, their families and the Delphi community have pushed for justice and answers. Who killed Abby and Libby, and why? State police released several clues in this case over the years. The first came out on February 15th of 2017, releasing this picture of a man seen walking on the trail around the time the girls disappeared. Days later, they would call him a suspect. On February 22nd, state police announced Libby had video and images of the suspect on her phone. And this picture came from her phone. And for the first time, they shared this audio of a man saying, "Down the hill." The next clue came out on July 17, 2017. State police released this sketch of the suspect. It was based on tips from a witness on the trail that day.
Shows a little more facial features, gives you a little more information on what's we're looking at, who the suspect might be, and that's why we feel it is very important that this picture's out there.
Nearly 2 years later, a new sketch. Police announced a new direction in the investigation and said this sketch more accurately represents the suspect. They also shared this new video from Libby's phone and this extended audio clip.
The mannerisms as he walks. Do you recognize the mannerisms as being someone that you might know?
Those were the only clues until about 10 months ago. That's when Indiana State Police first released information about a social media account they believed was tied to the Delphi case. State Police asking for anyone who had had contact with the Anthony Schatz profile to contact them. That account solicited nude images from underage girls. Investigators first executed a search warrant linked to this account back on February 25th of 2017. Transcripts released this year revealed the person behind that account was supposed to meet the girls on the trail the day they were killed. Police traced that profile to Keegan Klein. In August of 2020, he was charged in connection with a child pornography case and is currently in custody. He has never been charged or named as a suspect in the murders. He says it's also possible his father, Tony, had access to that account. Neither has been charged in the Delphi case.
All right, thank you, Steve, for giving us that
I actually have a couple more videos that I want to play. Is that bad? That are kind of interesting that I'm finding.
No,
What do
that's
you
cool.
think?
And Maligator said, "I $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Maligator." And said, "I want to know how he paid for his house in cash. I think this is way bigger than we think." He did. That's
Yeah, they said he
crazy.
paid it in cash. It was like 170 something thousand. Yeah, I just read that part of an article.
Where
Yeah,
does somebody that?
I know.
What did he do before he became a
Pharmacy.
pharmacist?
It worked at Walmart. They said him and his wife
Okay,
both did. I guess he could
that's
have
weird.
saved money, but it is kind of.
You would make like 20 or under doing that, wouldn't you, at Walmart? What did he do? Like, that makes no sense to me.
I mean, no, it would be he would have had to probably
Mathematically.
save it for a while. I don't know how. Yeah, that would have been hard. That's a lot of money to pay cash. Like, you know?
Maybe an
Okay, so
inheritance, like Mama Mia said.
yeah, is there? I wonder. Huh. All right. Wait, I think I found, hold on, is this it? Special agent. The documents that I was looking for. I might have found it. Yes, I did. Okay, so man, we have a lot to go over. Okay, so first, let me play a couple videos. I found it is from Murder Sheets. But it's like the documents, and it's about like the Ron Logan, but it has some interesting things about like the case. So when they interviewed him and stuff, but this makes it look like he's suspicious, Ron Logan, which I don't know if he's even connected, but like what if like they let him use, like what if there was some kind of deal where he knew and he let him use his property, or it couldn't be so unrelated. So I don't even know. Should I? Because like when you look at it, I remember when this came out like a few months ago, you look at it and you're like, oh my God, was it Ron? But now that I think it's Richard and they arrested Richard, I don't know how that's gonna. I'll have to read it because I haven't read them since that Richard has been named as suspect. All right, so let me share a couple of videos here real quick. Because I like watching, like when they like interview like locals or neighbors or whatever to see what they have to say and stuff. Sometimes it's interesting. All right, so I'll start with this one.
More on that breaking news in the Delphi murder investigation. Our Emily Longnecker is here with us now on a possible arrest in the case. Emily.
Yeah, Karen, state police sources confirming to me just a few minutes ago that they have made an arrest in the murders of Abby Williams and Libby German. An announcement of the suspect's name is expected to come at a news conference on Monday. I also spoke with Abby Williams' mother, Anna, on the phone, who tells me she got a call this morning from investigators with the news about the news conference on Monday. We know the girls disappeared 5 years ago. They went for a hike on a day off from school on the Monon High Bridge to take pictures. They were not heard from again alive. They did not return home. Their bodies were discovered a day later. Their murders really changed the entire community of Delphi, that sleepy little bedroom community, with parents from then on really afraid to let their children out of the houses. The girls' friends always wondering who was responsible for the murders of their friend. But we are getting word now from state police that they do have a suspect in custody. They have made an arrest, and they will be announcing that person's name at a news conference 10 a.m. on Monday at the United Methodist Church in Delphi. Karen?
I don't remember why did I want to play that one? Hold on, let me see. I want to see how long this is. I want to find one where it's
Indiana,
like,
where the arrest made in the shocking Delphi murders of 2 girls that has stunned the small community. Police have arrested and jailed 50-year-old Richard Allen in connection with the double murder. Nearly 6 years ago, teen best friends Libby German and Abby Williams went hiking on a trail and never came home. Their bodies were found the next day. Police released grainy cell phone video captured by Libby showing a suspect. The killer so far has never been caught. Sloan Glass is live for us in Delphi with the latest on the arrest now. Sloan.
Natasha, I'm standing right outside of the CVS where 50-year-old Richard Allen supposedly worked, and we're just a quarter mile down the street from the sheriff's office. He was right under their noses. I spoke with a CVS customer who declined to go on camera, but told me that Allen used to check him out frequently. And inside of that CVS is a missing poster with Libby and Abby's faces on it, a sign that Allen would have passed by every day. It's a mystery that rocked the small-knit community of Delphi, Indiana for nearly 6 years.
You know, living across from a school where the girls went like I do, I'm sure they was shocked as well as everybody else, because it was just something that you'd never dream it happened in your neighborhood, but it does. I know that.
Finally, on Friday, the first arrest was made in connection to the Delphi murders. 50-year-old Richard Allen, Libby's sister, tweeting, "Today is the day," a phrase painted across the Delphi community where people have come to pay their respects, hoping that Allen's arrest will bring closure to the case.
It's a relief now that there's somebody that is responsible for these precious babies that are gone. You know, they had so much life to live.
Two teenage girls, Libby German and Abby Williams, were dropped off at this gate. They then went for a walk on the Monon High Bridge, February 13th, 2007, and never returned. They were found murdered near a community hiking trail the very next day. Then, police announced Libby had video and images of the suspect on her phone, sharing this audio of a man saying, "Down the hill." Despite the photos and audio, no arrests were ever made.
Yesterday was shock. How could we not know this guy? How did nobody place him when he was there at the bridge all the time with his family, with his kids?
The community is now left grappling with the idea that Allen spent those years living among them.
So you think, you know, living almost in your back door, and then this comes up, especially who would ever thought he'd live here in this town, you know, even doing something like that.
I tried walking across that bridge that you saw in the video. It's very difficult, intimidating if you don't know the area. But supposedly, Allen used to go to that bridge all the time. We will learn more on Monday during the official police press conference. We still don't know.
So he went to that bridge all the time?
Charged with in connection.
Wow. Wow. Okay. I didn't know that. So did anybody, nobody sent me the video of the shoes. Where can I find that, guys? Of like, cause I want to have that just to compare the shoes, because where he's playing, not the pool, not the video of him playing pool where he does the dance, but this looks like a different time. Didn't somebody say they were going to send it to me? Right?
She said to check your spam a little bit ago.
Oh, okay. I have one more. Let me play one more video, and then I'm going to play a video on the Wabash search, but I want to play this video because the title says, and this was just from a couple days ago, and it says the connection to Keegan. So I want to see how they're making it. It might not connect Richard Allen, but the title, it just had me kind of interested to see if they are. Like if they're going to connect it to Richard, or if they're just how they're going to connect it, I guess. Let's see.
Here to help break down what happens next in this case, let's bring in former FBI agent Doug Coons. Doug, thank you so much for being here with us. I know you have spent a lot of time examining this case. Did you see this coming?
This last year, I would say yes. Prior to that, it seemed to be getting pretty stale. Hats off to these guys, the state police, the locals, the FBI, everybody that's been involved with this. They never gave up. The diligence and just the sheer amount of tips that were covered, the hard work involved. Hats off to those guys.
You know, and as we said, this is a case we've been following closely here at News Nation. I know I've personally been interested in this. Never heard this name before, though. Had Richard Allen ever been on your radar? Because I know his name was never mentioned publicly before.
Wait, what?
It had not been on my radar or anyone's that I know of. Now, I've never been personally involved in this investigation as law enforcement. And when I retired
That's a troll.
4
Don't
years
even.
ago,
I've seen that picture
to get
before.
some tips into my private agency that we would pass on. But no, that's not a name I've ever heard come up.
It's funny though,
So
because
Doug,
we're all new to this.
Through the ins and outs of this case now, more than 5 years in the making. This arrest coming now. Why now?
Some piece of information's come in, some piece of evidence has been found. I can only speculate like everybody else, but it seems to be after the arrest of this Kagan Klein that it seemed like they were kind of homing in on something. So I don't know if he's even still connected or not. I hate to speculate, but it just seems like there's probably some sort of connection.
Yeah, and I do want to ask you more about Kagan, but you know, it's possible that Richard Allen, who again obviously has not been found guilty, hasn't even been named officially by police, but you know, he's now under arrest, could have been on the run at this point for more than 5 years, living among the community. Did authorities maybe know more than they let on?
Oh, I'm sure they knew more than they made public. When you're investigating something like this, the only time you're going to release information to the public is if you think it can help you resolve this case. And I know everybody wants to know, but there's just no good reason to put out information unless you think it will help bring in tips or spark somebody's memory or something like that. So most likely they've been keeping some bits of information close to the vest, and it's now culminated in this arrest.
And of course, that makes sense. You know, and we have heard of these recent FBI searches, potential suspects investigators have been looking into. As Kelly mentioned, this man, Keegan Kline, he has been a focus of the investigation. I want to play for you what Doug Carter with Indiana State Police said about Kline to our Rich McHugh back in February.
Did Abby and Libby communicate with this profile?
I'm not going to talk about that, but I am going to say that we learned a tremendous amount through that particular investigative course.
What can you tell me about this man who has been arrested, the creator of this profile, Keegan Kline?
All I can say about Keegan is that entire issue and the entire release has allowed us to glean significant investigative leads.
All right, so Doug, with your expertise, help us read between the lines here. Is there more going on? Could Kline still be connected?
It's possible. Just speculating, of course, here, but it seems likely to me based on my professional experience. You know, he's got his own issues with the charges that he's facing, and perhaps he provided the information that led to this arrest and could be given some credit. You know, it's hard to say, but I would think it's very likely.
Yes, so many people interested in this case, and it looks like now finally moving forward. Former FBI agent Doug Coons, we thank you, sir, so much for your time.
Thank you.
Thank you for watching.
So,
Go to newsnationnow.com to find News Nation on your television provider. And don't forget to click the red subscribe button.
So I guess, like, that's what I'm thinking, because the timing. So I wonder if he was like a member of that site, or he found him through that site and like set it up. You know? I'm gonna actually share this. Hold on one second.
Makes me think more than just the people that we've heard could be involved.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's a possibility. Okay, so let me remove this. I'm gonna play one more here with where they're searching the river. So I played that. I played that, and then I'm not gonna play those other ones. I'm just gonna play this real quick. Hold on. This is when they were searching it, and then
we are all over breaking news here at 5 o'clock. Indiana State searching the Wabash River right now in Peru.
This isn't new, by the way. This is hold on a second. Let me see what date. I just wanted to play it because this is 2 months ago, so this isn't new. But those of you guys that maybe didn't know.
Suspect Keegan Kline. These photos sent to us from our partners at the Murder Sheet podcast. They show divers in the Wabash River near the new Nickel Plate Bridge in Peru. The Murder Sheet reports the search is connected to Keegan Kline. You'll remember Kline faces 30 child porn-related charges for using the Anthony Shots social media account to get sexual images and videos of young girls. Police have said that account may be linked to the murders of Abby Williams and Libby German in Delphi in 2017. Court records show that 10 days ago, state police had court permission to take Kline out of the Miami County Jail, but would not specify why. The Murder Sheet reports that it was for a search of the river. Now, court documents also say Kline was in negotiations with prosecutors, leading to a delay in his next court appearance. Kline has not been charged in the Delphi case. In fact, no one has been arrested in those murders. State police have not made public comment on the search.
So, and then they ended up I think they found what they were looking for. So the search ended, and the like gossip was they think it was like a gun. I mean, that's what people were thinking, that maybe it was a gun, and that Keegan or the dad threw it over the bridge is near his house. So that's why, like, the rumor was, oh my God, he's confessing, his dad, basically. But here it might have not. Maybe it was Richard. And then, but I just wonder whatever they were searching for, was it in connection with the Delphi? And how would Keegan know then? You know what I'm saying? Like, let's say it wasn't Richard, like, Richard would have told him where he put the weapon, or do you think it's like I don't know, it's confusing, or is that from, like, another crime? And then but yeah, he gave Richard's name too, and whatever they were searching for was for something else. But it would just be weird that if okay, even if he used the site, that Richard would have told Keegan where he put the weapon. You know what I'm saying?
Could Richard have told Keegan's dad? That's like what I was thinking.
But why though?
Like,
Why
what
would
if
he
they
even have
were
told him? Oh, so he
friends
put
or something, and they're closer in age?
Ooh, wonder if there was a wonder if they're both involved, the dad and Richard.
Like, that's what I was thinking when I said, but
Oh.
who knows, you know? Just from listening to those transcripts, he like genuinely sounds clueless to a lot of the stuff they're asking him about, even though it was his phone, you know, allegedly. And I think some of it was
Yeah.
playing dumb, but then other times I don't think he was playing dumb. I think he really was that dumb.
But he would have had to have lead him to the river, like, who
Right.
you know, so how did his dad told him maybe, and then
Or was it
who
in the
would
phone or?
Oh, I see. So maybe, yeah, maybe his dad helped Richard, like, as far as, like, get rid of stuff or the evidence or it was the like, picked him up, was the getaway car or something. Man.
He said dad and him have a friend relationship.
Wait.
Dad and Richard.
Are you
CJ
sure? Is there a
talks.
link? Wow, dude. That's crazy. Oh, thank you, Mama Mia. Thank you so much. So sweet. And thank you, Tracy. Have respect because I've worked hard if you don't like buy. Oh, thank you. Why is person still here? I didn't even notice.
Whoa,
Oh,
look
that's
at that
fair.
comment.
Yes, they believe Richard accessed Keegan's web stuff using his nephew's wife's name, posing as a girl, but it was Richard. Wait. Okay. They believe Richard Essex accessed Keegan's web stuff using his nephew's wife's name. Wow. Posing as a girl. Huh. Wow, yeah. I mean, I could definitely see that there's probably a connection because the timing is just too perfect. You know what I'm saying? Like, you hear
Yeah,
this,
way.
Keegan's talking, they search the river, and all of a sudden arrest after like this long. It's just, yeah, wow. So that, and then it makes sense about them being still open to tips, not saying, making it seem like there could be another person involved. So, do you think though? Like, as far as the act, that there was just one person, or do you think somebody was down the hill waiting? Or do you think it's more that somebody just helped cover up stuff, like, afterwards, they just help with things?
I don't know. Him saying guys down the hill to them, I feel like it was him alone and then getting them to a spot. But then the moving, him doing that all by himself. But then we see him dancing and getting on the pool table. He just didn't seem like, well, and rock climbing. So at first I didn't think he was that agile, but now I kind of could see him possibly doing it by himself, but seems like such a short window to stage them. You know what I mean? To do
I
all,
know,
I don't know.
I know. And,
I
like,
think for sure somebody was involved in baiting them there, though.
oh, so maybe it was the dad baited him, and then Richard is the one that met him or something. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, yeah, using the account. That it sounds like, and I wouldn't be surprised, but this is speculation only, that several could have access to.
Yeah. But then, like, who yeah, I think there's several that used it, but then who is, like, really in connection with what happened with, yeah, Libby and Abby, I wonder.
Richard using it.
Man, I just wish they would tell us. Wonder when they're gonna let us know. Oh, what's this one? Hold on a second. Yeah, let's watch this one. Hold on. This one looks like I remember watching this one earlier. Hold on. So here is the these documents that hold on.
So you say Kagan, it's Kagan, not I was saying Keegan.
No, well, a lot of people say Keegan. There's not. No, I feel like more people say Keegan. I say Keegan, but there is like a few reporters that say Kagan. I think I say Keegan. Why? What do you say, Kagan or Keegan?
Keegan, but then I just heard that lady say Kagan, and I thought I was saying it wrong or something.
Kagan. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I don't know.
Doesn't, right?
So here is like from Murder Sheets. Well, let's see. So yeah, it says Nicole Robertson swears that she believes that and has good cause to believe evidence of a homicide is located in the residence of Ronald Logan. Like, read these. Okay, so Ronald Logan, located at Delphi, situated in the county of Carroll. It's a white 2-story single-family dwelling. Okay, let's see. Special Agent FBI. Nicole is Special Agent FBI, have been employed for 12 years. Prior to her employment as an FBI agent, she was employed at Sauk Village as a police officer for 6 years. And then assigned a Maryville residency. All right, let's see. February 13th at approximately 1 p.m., juvenile witnesses Libby and Abby were taken to the Monon High Bridge located in Delphi. They were walking in the trail. I'm just trying to like skim. Let's see. At approximately 2:13 p.m., which was the time of last contact with Libby and Abby by cell device. So they're talking about like they show the 575 west, the longitude and latitude. So yeah, so they were at 2:13 was the last contact. The victims were picked up by a family member at 3 p.m. and the victims were never met with a family member. Were to be picked up. I was like, wait, why is that word? Okay, hold on. Let me get some water. Why can't I read very good today?
I feel that way, Anna.
Does anyone know? Wait, what did it say? Wait, I think Katie might not have known how far everything. Yeah, maybe. All right, so 2:13 was the last time of contact. So her sister came to pick her up, or no, not her sister. It was her dad, right? Or her grandpa. No, it was her dad. The victims were to be picked up by a family member. Because remember her dad. Wait, her sister dropped her off, and then remember her dad actually walked the bridge looking for her and like stopped. I think he saw a flannel shirt guy, which is what's his name? I forget what his real name is, but he has a brother, and a lot of people like not originally, but like a couple years ago, there were some theories that thought like possibly like he was involved because of the whole,
The Julian guy? Is that the Julian guy, maybe?
I don't know what you mean.
I just remember Sleuth Intuition doing an interview, and I never knew I knew why they thought at the time. Never mind, I'll tell you later.
Well, no, because he was trying to get like the property because they were trying to get the Ron Logan in that area. That was like the last property that they needed to get so that would cover like the whole bridge area and stuff. So there was some like theories about if they like framed Ron and then he would go to prison and then they could get his property and then they could have like the full bridge and like have the property and like the parks. And he was like the leader of like that what was it, like I don't know, it made sense, the theory made a lot of sense, but obviously it's not. I don't even know why I'm going into that, sorry. No, I was just talking about the dad like passing them and stuff, but then
Dan and Dave McCain misbehaved.
Yes, thank you. Yes, McCain, thanks, misbehaved. Yeah, there's some people that you would thought they were involved for a little bit. And then what about even the dad? Like I'm talking about like, yeah, I don't even want to go into this. Okay.
Lavender said she emailed you were saying you weren't getting her email, but it's the video with the shoes, but she also sent it to your Instagram since you're not seeing the email.
Oh, Instagram. I'm so backed up on the Instagram. I don't even know if I'll be able to find it. I'm like, because you have to accept it. And like, I don't even know. Like, I have so much. I haven't even, let me just read this. Are you sure you're sending it to the right email? Because I already checked the spam. I don't understand why it's not going to the email. Like, what video are you trying to send? The shoes, right? Him playing pool?
Yes.
But not the one, because now I have a feeling people are going to send me that one that I have because I just said that. All right, so where are we at? Let me just finish reading this. I'm like getting all, I'm like overwhelmed by all this stuff.
We've been on here a minute.
5:30. Okay, so approximately 5:30 was the last successful ping of the cell phone by AT&T. The victims, Libby and Abby, were located deceased on February 14th, 2017, at approximately 12:17 p.m. at the above listed latitude and longitude, and have been victims of a murder in accordance with Indiana code. Okay, a suspect has been developed by a white male. Wait, a suspect has been developed of a white male wearing a blue jacket with a heavy physical build, wearing a cap and blue jeans. The development of the suspect was made by a 43-second video taken on Libby's phone, where the suspect follows the victims as they were walking on the Monon High Bridge trail. Near the end of the video, the suspect speaks to the victims, saying down the hill. It sounds as though he is directing the victims to leave the trail they were on and enter the wooded area below. No person has come forward and identified himself as the person who met the victims, made the statement. And hold on, let me make this bigger because I just realized maybe you guys, is this big enough for you guys to read? Okay, that's too big.
Yes, big enough in my opinion.
Okay. So nobody has came forward and identified themselves as the person who met the victims and made the statement in Libby's video. Therefore, it is believed that the person in Libby's video participated in the killings. Images of the suspect have been broadcast on the news media since February 15th, 2017, as a person of interest. Abby and Libby are presumed to have been made contact with the unknown male at approximately 2:13 p.m. based on analysis of Libby's cell phone, which recorded the video. On February 14, 2017, at approximately 12:17, victims Abby and Libby were found dead with wounds caused by a blank weapon on the property owned by Ronald Logan. That's probably a sharp weapon, huh? I don't know. Okay, so a large
serrated and they don't want it known.
Oh, yeah. A large amount of blood was lost by the victims at the crime scene. Because of the nature of the victims' wounds, it is nearly certain the perpetrator of the crime would have gotten blood on his person clothing. The location of the crime scene is approximately 1,400 feet from Logan's residence. Logan is a 77-year-old man. Logan's physical build is consistent with that of the male suspect videoed in video by Libby on the Monon High Bridge Trail. Logan owns farmland and cares for large farm animals. Logan appears to be in good physical condition. Logan has been interviewed several times. His voice is not consistent with that of the person in the video. It was discovered that the blank of one of the victims was missing from the crime scene, while the rest of their clothing was recovered. It also appeared the girls' bodies were removed and staged. Based upon my training and inexperience, it is common for perpetrators of this type of a crime to take a souvenir or in some fashion memorialize the crime scene, whether by photos or electronic or digital methods that are downloaded onto computers, storage devices, tablets, phones, iPad devices, or other electronic devices that store digital data for later viewing, scanning, or copying. Libby and Abby had no visible signs of a struggle or fight. During the processing of the crime scene, investigators located unknown fibers and unidentified hairs, which may later be used for comparison of similar fibers or hairs. Logan owns numerous weapons, including handguns, knives, and that were observed by LEOs during law enforcement officers during the execution of a search warrant that took place at his home on March 6, 2017. Okay. Logan's home was searched as a result of a probation violation. The search was limited to the discovery of firearms and included only his main residence. On February 14, 2017, at approximately 9:20 a.m., Logan contacted his cousin, Logan asked Blank to tell the police that Blank came to Logan's home between 2 and 2:30 on February 13th, 2017 to pick Logan up. Logan further told the person to say that The person drove Logan to an aquarium store in Lafayette, Indiana. Logan told him to say that they returned home to Logan's house between 5 and 5:30. So he's basically telling this guy to give him like an alibi, like, hey, tell them that if the police asked, tell them that you came and picked me up at this time, blah, blah, blah. Okay. On February 14th, 2017, while requesting consent to search Logan's property, a law enforcement officer advised Logan that they would not search his home unless evidence led them to Logan's house. In that meeting, Logan told the law enforcement that he did not think evidence would lead them to that, but said, I don't know. A receipt from the Aquarium World in Lafayette dated February 13th, 2017 with a checkout time of 5:21 p.m. was found in Logan's home on March 6, 2017 during a probation violation search. Logan resides approximately 22 miles from the store. It would take approximately 30 minutes to get to the store from Logan's home. On March 6, 2017, during an interview with a law enforcement officer, Logan said he was picked up by blank around 3 p.m. and taken straight to the aquarium store in Lafayette. In the March 6 interview, Logan said after he was done at the aquarium store, he was driven straight home. These statements were found to be factually false and intentionally designed to deceive law enforcement. So those of you guys know, Logan is the guy's property that the bodies were found on. Okay, he actually ended up dying this past year, right? I know he died, but I'm trying to think. I think it was this past year, or just recently. I mean, not too long ago. I think within the year. But yeah, he was the guy's property that they were on. Okay. So where are we at? And then you see like he's trying to give, but I think it was because wasn't he at the bar or something? And like, and also because he wasn't supposed to be driving. Like the thing was, is that we all thought originally, oh, he was lying because he was violating his probation and stuff. But okay. So on March 7th, 2017, Blank was interviewed by law enforcement, and Blank told law enforcement he was with Logan on Monday, February 13th, and that he drove Logan to the aquarium. On March 9th, Blank was interviewed by another law enforcement regarding the trip to the aquarium. He told law enforcement that he had lied when he was interviewed by the law enforcement on March 7th at Logan's request. Blank explained that Logan had never asked Blank to lie for him in the past. Blank knows that Logan has driven his vehicle while on probation and is prohibited from doing so. Blank also said that Logan did not ask him to lie for Logan when Logan drove to the transfer station earlier in the day. Wait, when Logan drove to the okay. So just like to lie at that other time. So on March 12th, Blank explained in an interview to law enforcement that Logan called him on the morning of February 14th and asked him to provide the alibi for Logan's drive to the aquarium in Lafayette. This phone call was made prior to law enforcement's discovery on Libby's and Abby's deceased body. Abby, wait. Yeah, hold on. This phone call was made prior to them discovering them, Abby and Libby. So based on investigators' experience, it is reasonable to believe that the creation of an alibi prior to the discovery of a crime indicates culpability or knowledge of the crime. Yeah, isn't that weird though? I remember reading this. It makes him look like he's guilty, but then now this doesn't even make any sense considering that, Richard Allen. So Blank said he thought the photograph of the male was released by the media of the man on the bridge looked like Logan. Law enforcement learned that Logan had driven February 13th to the transfer station in Delphi to drop off trash. Video from the transfer station shows Logan driving his white Ford pickup truck between 11 and 12, or 11:27 and 11:32. The video from the transfer station appears to be off by 26 minutes, putting Logan at the transfer station approximately 11:53 and 11:58. Logan did not ask Blank to provide an alibi for his drive to the transfer station on February 13th. Logan only asked Blank to provide an alibi for his trip that would have occurred at the time of the apparent abduction of Libby and Abby. On March 8th, 2017, Blank was interviewed by law enforcement, and Blank met Logan about 7 or 8 years ago. Blank was in a personal relationship with Logan for a couple months and would stay with him in his home on the weekends. Blank left Logan after he became physically abusive. During her interview, Blank explained that Logan continued to stalk and harass Blank after their breakup. During their relationship, Logan had dragged Blank out of her car by her hair. Blank still fears Logan. Blank has not had contact with Logan in approximately 2 years. Blank told interviews that Logan had told her in the past that he could kill her and no one would find her body. During her March 8th, 2017 interview, Blank said that she knew Logan carried a gun everywhere he went. Blank knew that Logan would carry a gun in a fanny pack, which is kind of interesting because we think that Bridge guy had that fanny pack. So Blank described Logan's fanny pack as one made out of a nicer material. During her March 8th interview, Blank told law enforcement when she first saw the photograph of the man on the bridge, she thought the police were looking for Logan because she thought the photograph was Logan. Blank did not initially realize the photograph was that of the suspect. A call placed using Logan's cell phone produced cell tower data that shows Logan's cell phone appears to be in or around his property on February 13th, 2017 at 2:09 p.m. Although his exact location cannot be confirmed, the tower data shows that Logan's cell phone was in the Delphi area in the area of the Monon High Bridge Trail. An analysis of Logan's cell phone data revealed a text message sent from his phone at 7:56 p.m. on February 13th, 2017. Initial exam of this analysis indicates Logan's phone was likely outside of his residence in the proximity of where Abby and Libby's bodies were located. An analysis of Logan's cell phone data revealed a text message received by his phone at 10:16 p.m., February 13th. Initial exam of this analysis indicates Logan's phone was likely outside of his residence and in the proximity of where Abby and Libby's bodies were located. Logan met with law enforcement on or about February 17th while they were on his property. Logan was physically able to get up and down the hill from his home to the crime scene. On March 14th, 2017, Logan's former housemate, Blank, was interviewed. Blank resided with Logan from about September 2016 through December 16th. Blank was in a sexual relationship with Logan on and off for approximately 3 years. During the interview with law enforcement, Blank said when she first learned that Abby and Libby were missing and then found dead near Logan's home, her initial thought was that Logan was involved. Blank said in her interview that she feared Logan and even previously told her baby's father if she ever ended up dead, Logan did it. On March 14, 2017, Logan explained in her interview that Logan had been violent with her in the past. Blank explained that on July 4, 2016, while in Logan's home, Logan punched her in the face, knocking her down. Blank explained that she was drinking, but Logan was completely sober during the incident. Blank also explained that Logan was angry because she disrespected Logan while in Logan's home. On February 13th, Libby's family began searching the area of the trail where Libby and Abby were initially dropped off, beginning shortly after 3 p.m. Libby's family and other community members joined the search shortly after. Carroll County Sheriff's Office was notified at approximately 5:30 p.m. that Logan and Abby were missing. Once the search for Abby and Libby began, no one reported seeing any person matching the description of the male on the bridge. The FBI has established a database for the collection and organization of tips provided by the public in the case. A search for the database has revealed 15 tips which citizens, both known and anonymous, attributed the crime to Logan for various reasons. Based on the above aforementioned facts, Logan was in the area at the time the crime occurred and that he provided false information about his activities during the crime to law enforcement, has a prior propensity for violence, employed others to assist in deceiving law enforcement, and plotted an alibi for a crime that had not yet been discovered. Information to be searched and things to be seized. Based on the aforementioned facts, I believe there's probable cause to believe Ronald Logan has committed the crime of murder, and evidence of that could be found in Ron Logan's property. Wait, did I? Oh, no, that just goes over. The affiant requests a warrant to search Ronald Logan's entire... What?
I blocked it, sorry.
Oh, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, I thought you stopped after reading affiant, and I thought it was because I highlighted that comment.
Oh, no. I didn't even see it. I was just moving this over. So, requested a warrant to search Logan's property. Located at blank. Described as a white 2-story. Okay, so let's see. Now, any and all evidence to a murder, including clothing, forensic evidence, blood, hair, bodily fluids, seen, unseen fibers, weapons, including guns and cutting instruments, electronic devices used to produce the self signals detected by law enforcement in the area of the crime scene. Okay, so hold on, let me fill this up. Computers, so it's just saying all this stuff that Search records, documents. Okay. I don't know. That's it. But isn't that kind of interesting? Wait. Let me see. Is there anything interesting? No, that's just the same stuff. Okay. Doesn't it make it seem? I remember reading this when it came out like earlier this year or whenever, just not too long ago. It's like, oh my God, it looks like it's Ron. But now, I mean, that confuses me because how is he like, why did he create this false alibi? Why was his phone like outside? Like it would be like in the timing where maybe somebody was moving the bodies on his property and they said it kind of looked like it was outside his property, like outside, like in the area of where they found Libby and Abby, which would have been later on that night, which would have made sense of maybe when he moved the bodies there. If you know what I'm saying? Is he involved too? But he's dead now. I mean, what do you make out of that? Is anybody else have saw this documents, or is this the first time you saw Maya?
Oops. Misbehave said, I haven't seen him in a while, especially not the parts that describe the scene of the crime, but makes me wonder, and I'm not like victim shaming whatsoever, but could this girl have already been like traumatized by the guy and seen the bridge guy and been like, oh my gosh, it's him? And did law enforcement need to portray all that to get a search warrant for that area of the park, or could they have searched anyway? Does that make any sense?
No, wait, what do you mean? Did they have to get
because you said part of his property, they would have been able to access those areas anyway, right? Without a warrant.
Not inside the home is what they're talking about. And yeah, no, the area, because that's where the body was found, but I'm talking about the search warrant for inside the home. That's what
And that was all based on the girlfriend's claims. Sorry, I was distracted by chat for a minute.
It was a little bit more than that. It was like his alibi. The guy he called the morning before the bodies were even found and wanted to create an alibi for a crime that the public didn't even know. So how did he even know that he needed an alibi? Because unless if he was involved, because the bodies weren't found yet. They didn't even know there's a crime that was committed. They were just missing. It was the night, the morning, right before, because they didn't find him till noon. He called that friend to create an alibi only for that time period before the public would have known. So it would have to be like whoever was involved.
Oh yeah, like how would
he? Right? Yeah, why would he even know he needed an alibi for that time?
Right.
Because you didn't even know there's a crime yet because they didn't find him yet. I mean, they knew they were missing. I'm sure he might have known they were missing. Yeah, but like they were just searching the night before. Yeah, so that's just kind of weird. But like Misbehave did say, I guess they didn't find anything when they searched. Like not enough because they didn't charge him, right? Because this was like right after, so that like right after the crime happened. It was shortly after that they did that. Just the documents just came out recently. So yeah, I guess they didn't find anything. It's just weird though. So why did he do that? Like if he is he involved somehow? Did he have some kind of knowledge? Did maybe Ron come out and catch Richard and then Richard was like, oh, let me take, I don't know, just some weird sick stuff. They kind of became involved or something, or he helped him. Is he friends with Ron? Or was it just weird that Ron just, because why didn't Ron want to create okay, so he didn't try to cover up that, because I know he wasn't supposed to drive because he was on yeah, but Misbehaved. I know, I get that, but why didn't he ask for him to lie about going to the transfer station or whatever? Why only the time of where he would need an alibi? He wasn't supposed to be driving to the transfer station, but he didn't ask him to cover up for that. Do you see what I'm saying? How would he have known what time to make an alibi for? Well, I guess, okay, if they would have known what time that they went to the bridge or what time, okay. But how would he know that there was even a crime yet? That's just weird to me. They could have just been missing, or they could have ended up finding him.
What if he witnessed something and being on probation was and he was driving when he witnessed it? It could be bad for him. That's highly speculative, but
I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. And I get that because I know when it first came out, when he lied to him, it was just oh, because he lied and he was, remember that there was a rumor that he was at the bar and he was driving and all this stuff. So he was violating probation. But this gives us more details. When these documents came out, it gives us a little bit more details of how it all went down. And it's a little bit more suspicious because Like I said, how did he even, if it was just about him driving, he would have, but I guess, okay, in his defense, let's say he didn't need to explain where he was in the morning because it didn't happen. So they would have been aware of when the girls went to the bridge, right? I'm sure. I mean, I don't know. It would have just been one night. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know that some of the people knew because they were looking for it. It probably wouldn't have been on the news yet by the morning, right? When they were just searching for him. When did it get on the news when like they disappeared and they were searching? Would it have been that night? Would the news have been covering it maybe? I guess
I
if
missed the super
so.
chat, and they just asked that I read it.
I'm fixing to put you in a timeout rest. What? Thank
I
you. I
think
don't get it.
she's just saying rest because we've been on here almost 5 hours.
Oh, well, no, I'm just trying to think though. Hold on. Like, I'm just trying to figure out, like, I guess it could be that, like, where you realize, okay, they're not going to ask me in the morning because it didn't happen till then. So they're just going to ask me, like, where I was at that time. I wasn't supposed to be driving. So I guess it could just be that. Like, he only wanted to create the alibi. But how did he even know? I guess just in case because they were missing. He could have just been thinking, oh my God, like, they were around my area. What if they asked where I was at the time because they're looking for him? And
Wonder if he has any
yeah,
ties to the dude that was arrested. I wonder if
that's what I'm
guy that was
saying. Yeah.
but no, I mean involuntarily. Like, what if Richard knew they'd suspect him and did it there for a reason? You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah.
But she said when he went to the transfer station, it was before they were searching. They started at 10 a.m. because of the fog. So I don't know if any answers or not.
No. The transfer station was the morning before Abby and Libby would even have been at the Mononheim Bridge. That's what I'm saying. I'm like thinking it out. Like, okay, maybe he just did that. So it's the day before though, misbehave. So he's trying to get an alibi for when it all happened. So like when he calls in the morning to tell his friend, it's before they found the bodies, which they found them at noon. He's saying the day before when Abby and Libby would have went to the Monon High Bridge. Yeah, maybe he realized, okay, I was at the transfer station at like 10 or whatever. This is before they were even at the bridge. It's before it would have happened. So they're not going to ask me about that time. And because maybe it was known. I just want to know how much was it known? You know what I'm saying? Like that night, it would have been known that night. How did the news report on it? Did they they probably would have reported on it, right?
That's
That
what
night.
Unmasked Truth said.
What?
Said everyone thought they were runaways the first night, but it was on the news that night.
Yeah, so it is weird because he didn't know for sure there's a crime, but maybe he just got nervous because he's like, shoot, what if something happened? This is close to my property. It was on the news, so he realized what time. Oh, shoot, I was driving at that time. They're going to ask me. It's so close to here. They're going to ask me, so I better create an alibi. So he might not have needed to create one for the transfer station because that was before the girls were even there. So, yeah, I could see that, but it's just still a little weird. I mean, you have to admit it's a little weird, but it could have been that, yeah. It's got to be because I really think it's a Richard. And unless if he's somehow connected, unless if Ron helped somehow, but I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I never thought it was him until I read I never even Ron was never like, no, like I never this whole time until like these documents came out earlier this year. And I was like, wait a minute. But yeah, it could just be that misbehaved. But
some people think he was involved.
Yeah, and if they thought it was, and then like his violent history and stuff, and like him saying, "Oh, I could kill you; they'll never find your body." So it could, like I said, it could just be innocent. It could be connected, but I really think Richard Allen is the VG or bridge guy. I do. So I think Ron, like, what if Ron just like witnessed something and came out and then helped him or something? Or they were friends. They were part of it together. Huh.
Or
I don't
look,
know.
they are the same age. I could see Richard setting dude up.
Yeah. But then why?
Like, for real.
And then it just still doesn't explain
But
like
I know
him
the app,
doing
right?
that. Because if people did really think they were runaways, why would he think he needed an alibi? But like, it could have just been paranoia, just in case. Like, oh shoot, they're gonna ask me, regardless if they're runaways or whatever. They're gonna ask me because it's right here. Oh shoot, I was driving. What am I gonna do? I don't have an alibi. Like, how am I gonna say that because I was at the like, you know what I'm saying? And then I better call. So yeah.
Yeah, already institutionalized on probation, already broke probation that day, and a major potential crime happens. He's probably like crapping himself.
Do you know they gave him the hardest punishment? Like that one that Fouts, is that his name? The one that the judge thought everybody like there was a theory that they thought it was him too, the judge, because he had that escort. You know the whole thing about the judge, right? Curtis Fouts. I think I'm remembering. Then I'm a little rusty on all the details and names because I haven't looked into this case in a while. So Cindy, if I screw up a little thing, it's not because I don't know. It's because I do so many cases and sometimes it's like years pass before I freaking look at a case again. So yeah, maybe I have to be refreshed. But no, I think it was Curtis Fouts, if I'm remembering right. There was a big theory about him being involved, and the theory made so much sense, but he's shady. He was a judge. He resigned. That escort freaking had she recorded him when he came over and stuff. It was crazy, that whole story. But he was the judge that sentenced like for his probation violation. They gave him like the hardest fine for it. Like he went to jail. Like they gave him like the most you could give, I feel like for his violation.
Wow, no wonder he was tripping then.
Yeah. So yeah, he ended up going to jail after that for it.
I hope they do the same in this case.
Well, Fouts isn't there anymore. That Fouts, he's a creep. That guy, like he is this like shady guy. So yeah. Do you know about that at all, Adam? Have you covered this case at all? Like looked into it too much or no?
I did in the beginning, and then I would randomly, like I said, not to plug, but I would randomly watch Sleuth Intuition because that's like all he covers, but I haven't in a few months.
Yeah, so with Fouts though, he would because there's this thing where he'd have these like these land companies. There's 2 of them he had. And like he was like, I don't remember all the specifics, but something how like he would sentence people like, and then somehow he would get their land. It was like this shady, like behind the scenes thing to like get land and stuff from like people he convicted, just like shady things he did, like so corrupt crap, people all working, like all involved. Like I went deep down that rabbit hole. Me and K-Clo. Where's K-Clo been? Me, K-Clo, and I don't know, but Matt's the one that got me started. That was one of his first theories. Matt Sullivan, he got me deep in that Curtis Fouts rabbit hole. But it was interesting because even though he's probably not involved, it's probably not, the Delphi, but there's so much other things that you learn about going down that, like of the corruptness of what's going on with that. So it's still worth learning. There's some corrupt crap, which we
what
all
he
know
would
that.
like buy into the land he knew convicts weren't going to have while they're in prison or had lost.
Yeah, something about like when you sentence them and then like like you would get their land. Like basically.
I saw something about a YouTuber who would do that kind of stuff, that would search out like properties of people who passed away and had like no one to obtain it. And then they would be on auction. And before they go to auction, he'd go in and act like he was like a distant relative and somehow like forged forms to become the next property owner and did it. And then he'd sell them. It was crazy. He's caught now.
I mean, whatever ways, but yeah, it had something to do with Curtis Fouts, with like the people he convicted and stuff. And like, that's why I was thinking like, oh, well, Ron, like he freaking gave him like the highest charge because they want that land because what is the group that he runs misbehaved, the McCain brothers. He's the leader of the Wabash something like, but and Matt even connected that with it all too, with the Fouts. Like it was so crazy, the whole connection. But like here, obviously it wasn't a part of the Delphi, but still some of it's true and some of it could be connected in a weird way. I'd have to refresh, but it's pretty freaking interesting. Like,
did you go to Camp Machindo?
No.
Okay,
I don't even know what you're
I
talking
didn't know
about.
if all Ohio people went there.
Your text family speaks. What? And no, whoever said the whole Richard, yeah, no, I think Richard Allen's the right guy. Somebody said something like they wouldn't have arrested him if it wasn't him. We're not saying that. I'm not saying that. I think they got the right guy. All I'm saying is they kept it pretty open at the press conference that made you think that maybe they're not so closed off as somebody else being involved in some way. Go watch it. I mean, it was pretty obvious that they're pretty open to thinking that, you know what don't you think? So I mean, there could still be somebody involved in some way, whether it be directly or helping somehow. Not 100%, but I think they kept it pretty open to us, that possibility. So yeah, so we just read the freaking Ron Logan. It's just interesting to read those documents that came out, and just kind of like pondering, like, is he connected? What? That's just weird things about it. And they were found on his property, but yeah, I definitely think they got the right guy with Richard Allen. I don't know what you mean misbehaved though. You have to tell me. I don't know what text family speaks, huh? Anyway, guys,
I think
but
she was telling you to check your text. And then something about the
oh
family
yes,
speaking.
Wabash and Erie Canal, yeah. Oh yeah, no, we already misbehaved. We already played that. Let me see. It's hold on. About the process. Yeah, we played that video actually, the original. Hold on. Yeah, we already did the processing. Yeah. We played that a while ago about them, the guy that asked her about processing the videos at CVS that he basically processed them and then didn't charge him. Yeah, we actually watched that twice, I think, that part. Yeah. But thanks anyway. Yeah, I know you came in late. When you All right, what were you saying? There was something we were just talking about before that. Watcher, huh?
He did so.
Yeah, I think anything else, I'll make like a shorter video because I want to do a background search. We read the Ron Logan stuff. Okay. I want to find that shoe thing, which
I
nobody's
was gonna
saying.
say I'd include that in a pre-recorded for sure.
Yeah, the shoe video, the background search, and then I'll do I want to do the voice comparison that I did. I want to upload that. Yeah, I'll just do a couple pre-recordeds, I think. And try to dig into like his history and to see if he did really go to a mental institution. Is that true? Is there any truth to that?
I think he did, and I think that he did it under the cover of alcohol abuse, but I think it was more
Yes.
mental. Which why is he? I mean, just because you're playing pool doesn't mean you are drinking. But why do I believe he's not really an alcoholic?
Oh, you don't think he is at all? I bet you
I
okay.
don't
Oh, you
know.
think it was just totally made up for that?
Yeah, like because a lot. Well, I'm just going as far this time, but I was just thinking it was just totally made up for that, and because maybe he did have some psychological thing going on, and maybe they only have dual diagnosis places or one place. You know.
No, that's true. I forgot I had this as one of my what are these called? Like your bookmarks. Here he
Oh,
is.
he was
This is the
taking
McCain.
shots.
So this is FSG. This is flannel shirt guy that was walking on the bridge that day. He was there. But yeah, let me see. Let's see. So look, he's like really into this Monon High Bridge, getting it repaired and everything. Hold on. The Wabash and Erie Canal Association. So the trail was started more than 10 years ago with the vision of the late. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there are clear plans for fixing the bridge. There's some significant money available, but the bridge is still owned. Yeah, and it's the whole thing about who owns the bridge and then like the ownership stuff and all this stuff. Like it all played a factor in Ron Logan's property and everything.
Did you
So
ever
it's
see the like plans they had to make the whole park like a big, beautiful memorial park? It was so nice. It looked like Never mind. Nope.
No, I guess with Indiana. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a part of the August Indian Landmarks Canal Association. There's no longer local or state groups willing to take at least temporary ownership of the bridge. While many groups have been involved in the High Bridge and some of former one another for the past 3 years, and while these interested parties have certain reasons for not taking ownership, this is a few years old though, but they need stabilization right now. Mid-January, you know, they were they spent like what, $1 million or like a lot to like kind of stabilize it, but they need so much more to like do what they want to do, you know. But I don't know. Yeah, maybe what you said, maybe
I've
that's their
always
ultimate
wondered that.
goal.
Somebody
Yeah.
said, "Are you effers crazy?"
Why?
But I've always wondered why he mentioned the shack.
Oh, who did?
Carter in one of the press conferences.
He did? Wait.
Yeah, I think it was like one of the books either Abby or Libby or her sister read or something, and then I think it was a clue at the time.
Bridge and Trail Development has estimated $270,000 or $300 or $300,000 to complete the bridge in trail development. Wow. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember him doing that. I'll have to go back.
Yeah, it's a book and a movie.
There's this. Anyway, yeah. Okay, wait. Oh, you're not talking about he was talking about the movie. You're talking about he was just talking about the. Wait, what are you talking about when he mentioned it? Not the movie, right? You're talking about he mentioned the movie?
Yeah, he doesn't say the book or movie. Originally, it was a book made into a movie, but he mentions the shack, and that's what it's called.
Oh, I thought you just meant the shack. Oh, I thought you were talking about something else. Wait, did I share my screen when I was reading that? Or did I not even?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
You shared it.
All right, guys. Well, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I'm starving and I'm like having like it's that time of the month, like where it's like I get like, you know, like certain parts of like, you know, your month where it's like I get real like you know, I'm always hot, but like there's times where I'm like extra hot when this is like the week I'm like extra hot, like hot flash I know it's like hormonal based, you know, my face keeps sweating. I keep wiping it anyway. But thanks guys.
Yeah,
You sent a link to the
flushed right now.
Yeah, it's just hormones is what it is. But it's the thing that we watch, right? Sending a link. Oh yeah, that's old. Yeah, because we watched that. All right, I'm gonna make a couple shorts on this, guys.
Oh wow, that's interesting. Richard Allen apparently attended the same Methodist church as the family, and Kelsey said they played the movie at church.
Oh, yeah, dude. I'm gonna thanks,
Makes
Jamie.
me wonder if they knew for a little while. We're like, onto him.
I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. How long have they been on to him? Like, was it like have they like from the beginning?
That Mad Dog
noticed?
Bob's rude, but it's making me laugh.
Huh?
That Mad Dog's rude, but it's making me laugh.
How's it rude?
Nothing.
Wait,
it's fine.
Okay. I'm like missing chat. Sorry guys, I didn't get to chat a lot. I feel like I missed a lot of chat, but I am starving. I think I'm gonna go eat my Italian ice to cool down, you guys. All right, guys.
All right, I'm gonna hop down.
All right, Autumn. Thank you.
Okay,
Thanks for
I'll
coming.
talk to you later. Bye, everyone. I hope
you.
you have a great day. Stay safe if you're stay safe if you're trick or treating.
Oh yeah, happy Halloween, guys. Happy Halloween.
I'm gonna go get costumes ready.
Yeah, you gotta get ready. All right.
All right, I'll talk to you.
All right, bye. Thank you again.
All right, bye. No problem.
Hope I am gonna end it though. I'm not gonna have like a long wind down. I'm like hungry and hot. But thank you guys. Look out. I'm gonna do a couple shorts for sure. I'm gonna do that voice thing that I played. I'm gonna touch up and add a couple things, and then look how. Oh, that's the light shining. I thought that was sweat, but I do look flush. You can see like my hair sticking to my face. Thank you, Cam Special. So I'm trying to think what I want to do the short. So I'm gonna do The voice comparison. You guys go watch my other video I uploaded yesterday. I think it was like early in the morning yesterday, because it was like basically the night before, where I stayed up real late, where I did like the overlays. If you guys missed it, I played just the visual, like the visual part with no audio earlier while we were talking, but I did like the overlays of what's his name? Richard Allen onto the sketches and stuff, and onto BG. And I showed a lot of like the videos that Kathy, Richard's wife, put on her Facebook. Like, so I like even like put some side by sides and stuff, and like the videos that she has, which now is taken down. So yeah, go check it out. And like I said, I'll do the voice comparison. I'm going to do a background search. So I'll do that video, a short, and then I'm going to, if anybody, the shoe video, I still haven't got it. Lavender, I don't know. And then, yeah, I'm going to see what digging I could do. So I want to do, wait, Delphi, Kelsey. Yeah, that's probably about it. To take a look. But, all right. Bye, guys. Happy Halloween again. Don't eat too much candy. Yeah, I think Kathy might have had something to do with it, to be honest. I think his wife. I don't know why. I just have a feeling that she gave some information. But yeah, I can't wait to the. I hate using that terminology. I'm just anxious, basically, to see when they unseal the affidavit and just like see what led them to him, and what did they have, and was it cat hair? Like, did they dig up like their old pet or something, or what was in the fire pit? Did he hide something under the fire pit, or did he burn something, like knowing that they were coming? Because like, oh, he stole something from the neighbor or something, or realizing that they had a warrant or they were going to come in his house, and he had that souvenir that was mentioned in the documents, that they took that the person took something from one of the girls, and that he had that, like he saved it. You know what I'm saying? And then he knew they were going to come search, so he burned it. I almost think it could be something like that too. Like he burned it recently because he knew they were coming. Or it could have been something he hid under it or something, like Autumn said. I don't know. It's pretty crazy. But it's a good news, you know, that they finally freaking charged somebody. Like, I think they found them, guys. I never did do a poll. I'm sorry. I was gonna do, I don't even know how I could have worded it. There were so many different questions I wanted to ask you guys. That's why I didn't know. How to word like a bunch of polls. Like sometimes it's tricky. Oh, really? Huh. Go Joe, go Joe. Make your fams canned. Turn off the lights. Well, we don't do the trick or treat. We already had our trick or treater, so it's not. We're done. So we still have, yeah, we still have some leftover candy because we didn't get a bunch. So, alrighty. I am going to go. The voice sounds a little robe. Really? Whose voice? My voice? I don't know what you're talking about. They're gonna have a press tomorrow again? Are you sure? No, they're not. We just had one. What do you mean? We just had a press conference. Right? Juliet! There you are. All right, guys, I'm going to go, though. Thanks for hanging out. Like I said, if you didn't see the press conference, this is at the beginning. They didn't really answer any questions, though. They wouldn't answer any, so. All right, bye, guys.